tight.
Let's play ball. We did that as a country, but not this Well done. Well done. Now back to our regular.
Setting up those points, too. Yeah.
All right, we're live, are we? Love it. We're live, streaming. This is Sunday at the Atlanta Padel Open quarterfinals. We switched to best 2 out of 3 sets today. They still play a golden point after 1 deuce, and we do tiebreakers in every set. So first match out, we got Michael Watson and Mark Morneau.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Over on the far side in the black. And then we've got Casey K and John Woodhams on the near side. John Woodhams is in the blue. It's going to be a good one. Hey, good morning. I'll take a couple of minutes to see you. It was a great day. We had amazing matches. Pass me that gator again. We had amazing matches, and today is set up to be one good match after another. We've got 8 incredible teams left.
It's so good. I'm good. Sorry.
It's going to be a great day. I'm going to have to stay out of the sun a little bit more than I did yesterday. Got some good sun. My leg improves every day. I did. On day 2, they needled me, and they did electronic stimulation with that needling, and it was, seems like a good move, but until I'm actually back on the court, then who cares?
Oh, have fun, guys. Good luck, boys.
I am walking. All right. So Casey K is going to start us off serving. Casey has played a huge amount of racket sports. He's a professional tennis coach at the driving club. But he's only been on the Padel court maybe 10 times. Great early play by Mark Morneau. Morneau and Watson are the perennial favorites in our just day-to-day games. They play together, they're hard to beat. Mark has the nickname around here as the trash man because he cleans up so many shots, keeps them in play, just makes it hard to win for the other team. And then you got Michael Watson, who was a #1 singles standout at Clemson 20-some years ago. But he's got fantastic hands, hits the ball hard, understands the angles. Just was a natural from the first day he played this game.
Yeah.
Morneau and Watson come in as the #1 seed from Pool 1. Pool 1 play was played on Friday night, so there was no live stream. So this is the first time we've seen them on film, other than on Matchy. I think Matchy actually did record those matches.
Stop. No, yeah.
See how Morneau just gets it back one after the other. And then comes to Watson. Watson makes a great shot in the corner. That's classic Watson, Morneau, point. Morneau touches it 10 times. Watson touches it once. early break. Looks like Watson's going to serve. Well, maybe not. Well, I guess I think I was right. All right, so Watson steps up 1-0, early break. Let's see if they can capitalize on that early break and go up 2-0. Great play by Watson. Backhand up the middle, he comes to the net, consumes the net, wins the point. Watson, volley against the cage, unreturnable. 30-love. Kill shot by John Woodhams. Woodhams is a lefty. Sometimes that spin is unique for players that play only against right-handers. Nice play by Casey K. He withstood the get-back onslaught of Morneau. That lob's deep. That's out of the ordinary for Mark.
All right, pitch point.
Ooh, Woodhams with the out of the court shot. Well done. Woodhams showing strength. Woodhams weighed in before the match at 152 pounds. But he's wiry strong.
All right, one for everybody.
Nice play by Watson to get that back along the fence. Casey K. Volleys long.
Oh, yeah. All right. That's right, for my amazing shot. All right, here. Thank you so much.
Woodhams long.
Up 30.
Morneau getting it back one more time. He's going to wear you out with that. It's very effective. He's very patient.
Alright, on the board, 15-40, here we go.
Morneau and Watson have played a lot of platform tennis together. What a point. Oh, what a point. Morneau and Watson just getting the ball back, wearing him down. I think that takes them 3-0. 2 breaks. Great early points. Well, Woodham's K did not want to go down 2 breaks after 3 games. It's 3-0, isn't it? It's 2-1. All break of serves. So so Watson came out and got broken in the first game? Oh shit, okay. I thought you guys went great points. It's beautiful to watch. All right, so after 3 games, any early thoughts about how to approach these guys? I mean, they just bring the ball back over and over and over.
They do, and we're actually trying to figure out how to compete against that right now. I think we're just going to have to be patient and pick our shots carefully.
I think we just got to be athletes out there. Woodham's a phenomenal athlete. We just got to get out there. Come out done.
Go be athletes. Man, baby. Hey, listen, you got to break. You got to get another break. That's right. All right, so I was mistaken. It's very rare for Michael Watson to get broken. So that must have been pretty disconcerting for those guys on the first game out. And then to turn around and break right back. There you go. Woodham's pounding it.
Yep, sorry. That was right on the wall. Nice lob. Good shot. Let's go. Come on.
$15 all. $30-15.
Post that.
Hammered by Watson. 40-15.
45.
$40-30.
Come on. Yeah.
What a shot by Casey
sorry.
K. Unbelievable.
shot.
Incredible. Watson hammered one between his legs. That is the legs of Casey K. Casey flipped around, hit it off the glass, down the line. Winner. Deuce. Ooh, Woodham's. Playing it off the wall. The squash skills coming out there. And this is a Add out.
Shot. What
Break point. Fantastic. Post. Not that time. All right, that takes us back to deuce, so it's a golden point. KCK had a great return on the last one. Watson poaches. He's going to hammer this. Casey almost got there. And bring it home. What a match so far. Is it 3-1?
Woodham needs a break from the burp.
Casey started off serving. That's right. Got it. So break of Casey, break of Watson, break of Woodham's. Morneau holds.
Oh, yeah. You good there?
Hammered by Woodham's.
That's a good shot.
Something so wonderfully elegant about the left-handers. Again hammered by Woodham's, 30 love.
Good serve. Got one? Oh, yes.
If this match is any indication of what we're going to watch today, we are in for a treat. It is going to be a long day of wonderful, amazing Padel. Everybody gave me a hard time for being very sunburned yesterday, but it turns out that I just got tanner.
Good old.
All right, we're switching 3-2. KCK and John Woodhams are down a break in the first set. Format today in the knockout round is best 2 out of 3 sets. Tie breaks at the end of each if necessary. Watson and Morneau played together quite a bit. I mean, relative to the fact that neither of them had played this sport 6 months ago. Woodhams and KCK have not played together a lot. In fact, KCK hasn't even played a lot of Padel, but they get more dangerous with every point. Both as a team and watching them both adapt to tournament conditions. I'm not actually sure what happened on that point. What's the score there? Great get by Morneau. Long by Woodhams. You know that frustrates him. He's a shot maker. Hammered by Watson.
I ran up.
starting to sound like a broken record. But that was hammered by Watson. I believe the score is 2 serving 4. 2 serving 4.
Smash hard. Yeah, there it is.
Just uncorked there by Casey K.
Smash hard.
With the amount of quality defense these guys are learning, they're going to have to put the shots away when they have a chance.
Got it.
It's like that one. Morneau was so close there. He made the right move. He's frustrated with himself. 30 love.
Yeah.
Well done by Casey K. Took a little off it. Spin shot in the corner. Watson couldn't adjust to that. 40 left. There you go, game. 40 love game. Takes us to 4-3 with Morneau stepping up to serve. Still up a break.
They can't hear you.
Four three in the first. Watson with the hammer of Thor. 15 love. Got a little too much of that one. 15 all.
No. That's great serve.
Nice serve by Morneau. Tough to return there. Into the cage. 35. Great lob. Nasty little lob.
Yeah, I actually thought you called it out. Yeah, I thought you called it out too. I didn't know what. I actually stopped chasing. I said yeah. Sorry. 35. Oh, here we go. Turned out it wasn't great.
Close, near side. It's, I believe, 30-15. Great play. And, of course, the trash man cometh on that one.
Lead! Oh, yeah.
I believe it's 45.
Let it go!
All right, so that takes it to 5-3. Casey K to serve. Everyone served twice. We've had quite a few breaks, but as we sit, Watson, Morneau still up a break, 5-3. Casey K serving.
Come on.
Woodhams is not going to be happy with that one. Love 15.
15 all. Oh, that is not going to make Mark happy. He doesn't miss that shot very often. 35.
Leave it.
30 all.
Come on.
Great shot by Woodhams in the corner. Took a little off that. He's had a couple misses that I know were in his mind, and you could see him be more deliberate about that shot. Ooh, the dreaded double.
Go. You.
What again? Watson hammers that. Oh, Woodhams was there. Made a great move on that ball. And slapped it into the tape. This is ad out. This would be a big break. Take the first set.
Yeah.
Oh, and the trash man strikes. Brings it back until the other team makes an error. And that's 6-3 in the first. That set was closer than 6-3. Outstanding points. But as often happens when you play Morneau, great points in his favor. Woodhams and Kay are going to have to regroup here. They're playing quite well. I mean, they've made some errors that have been costly. But they can correct that. I'd mentioned that Woodhams is a shot maker. He loves a beautiful shot. He loves ending points. But as he continues to play this game, he learns patience, stays within himself. He's got all the shots. It's just a question of when he pulls them out. If he has a weakness, it's that he wants to end the point too quickly. What a play by KCK. That's a good sign. First point of the second set. Love, 15. KCK hits it out. 15 all.
God dang it!
Yeah, that's not going to make Woodhams happy. He's got that shot every time. For him to make that error is incredibly frustrating for a guy of his skill level. 30-15.
No.
Watson with those crisp volleys. Keeps him low. He tried that drop serve. He used that on me a couple of weeks ago. Popped my calf. That's out.
All right, next one.
All right, so it's 1-0 in the second set. On serve. John Woodhams and Casey K looking to take the second set, try to force a third.
I will get that ball off the sidewall, and I'll do that.
It was the first one that came like that.
Casey K looks to go off the back of the glass, but comes up short there. Left 15.
Come on, come on!
Great get. Morneau down the line, keeps it tight. Woodhams can't make a play on it. Left 30. Wow. Woodhams K unleashing on those overheads, and Watson, Morneau bringing it back over and over. Watson had a chance there to put that ball away, but hits it in the tape. 15 left. 15-30, excuse me. Ooh, another tape shot. Watson strong on that backhand volley. Casey K makes a great play to get it back, but the ball goes into the tape. 15-40, double break point.
Nope.
Just wide. Watson with the backhand volley deep, but hits the sidewall. 30-40.
Yep.
Ooh. Woodhams with the backhand swinging volley into the glass. And that's an early break in the second set. They're down 2-0.
I saw that one. I'm not sure what's coming at me, but on what they dream up in squash, but I wasn't sure.
Great play by Casey
too
K.
good.
Well read off the glass. Backhander down the line. into an empty court. Love 15.
Yeah, too good.
Well done there. Woodhams and KCK staying patient, willing to take a longer point, playing at Morneau at Morneau's pace. And now they are sitting with a triple break point. Love 40. $15.40. Into the tape. Morneau and Watson have successfully fended off 2 of the 3 break points. They're up 2-0, 30-40.
Come on, come on, come
Look
on.
at that
Come on.
shot. Baby KCK.
Sorry.
Hammers that over the wall, and they pick up the break. They lost early, and we're back on serve 2-1. That had to feel good for those guys down a set. And after going down a break, to be able to fight back and get back on serve so quickly.
There's some right there that were open, I think. Yeah. That was the last out of can, I think. Yeah, we use that for the third. I think that's an open lead, I thought. Oh, that one? Oh, there's one, yeah.
Casey, don't be afraid to open a new can if you need more balls.
We got plenty of balls here at the Atlanta Padel Open. I know the guys are conservative, but we want them playing with the good stuff. It stayed in. Great point.
See, I'm out of position. That's not a place to be.
Play off the walls makes such a difference. And you watch the top Miami players. They have such an elegance about the way they play off the walls. And I know the Atlanta players have learned a lot just in the 2 days of watching them play. $15.
I got
Watson also is a shot maker. He has high expectations of himself. That last shot was not indicative of the expectations he sets. That was just out.
I heard it.
I got it. That was out. No. Yeah. He called it out. That was Woodham's got that point. Yeah.
No. God damn it. I guess it was in.
I mean, I thought John made that call.
Woodham's is not going to be happy with that volley.
I got it. You got it. Go.
There you go. We're back to 2-all. On serve in the second set. Casey K and John Woodhams refuse to give up. They get better with every game. What an incredible shot by the trash man. Amazing. You just gotta hope this point ends in a winner. Just an absolutely classic Mark Morneau point, but Morneau ends it in the net. Woodhams hit 5 overheads on that point. Stayed within himself. Didn't get greedy. And he wins the point. $15-all. Beautiful volley by KCK down the line behind Watson, who've gotten aggressive.
Yeah, come on.
Woodham's giving them their own medicine, stabbing that ball back, making them play another point. Watson puts it into the net there. It is, I believe, that's out. I believe it's 15-30. I might be off there. Great hands by Casey. Look at that. That is a beautiful play. Great point. Well done. And Kay and Woodhams get a break. They go up 3-2. The second set. It's a big break. Now they need to hold serve. Woodhams and Kay playing with an extra measure of patience in that last game. Just getting another ball back. When in doubt, make the other team win the point. It's a big service game. 3-2. Up a break. Americans going Aussie here. Watson hits the cage in the air. 15 love. Woodhams. Left-handed hammer of God. 30 love. Ooh, Woodhams. Slammed it off the tape. But whatever it takes. 30 love.
All there. 40 left.
Oh, wait, 40 love. 40 love.
Yep.
Yeah, because they went Aussie on that last one. 40 love. What a fantastic hold there. 40 love. Woodhams KCK looking strong. They're playing with a different level of patience, making less errors, willingness to go another back and forth. And they're up 4-2 in the second. Up a break. Morneau will serve. KCK, right place, right idea. Just off the edge of the racket. 15 love.
Hey, come on.
Ooh. KCK tries to take that ball off the wall, down the line like he did earlier. Backhand. Just pushes it, touches the cage. 30 left. $40 left.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
What a shot. What a boast. KCK with a backhand boast. Off the glass, barely over the net, into the corner. The winner. 45. But that's game. So Morneau, after the break and the hold, he holds. We're at 43. 4-3. I believe it's going to be John Woodham serving. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, nice. Oh, that'd be amazing. All right, this is critical. Woodham serving 4-3 in the second set. They're down a set and up a break in the second. That's a great shot. Great angle by KCK. Right-hander swings it to the right, short, into the cage. 15 love.
You got it.
Morneau tries to go down the line, pushes the ball into the cage. 30 love.
You got it. Yep.
Yes, there it is.
It's a real delight to watch KCK emerge here. He has so much latent talent, but just the way that he begins to flow with this sport, to understand the patience, power, grace. He's playing with all the things right now.
That's a great shot.
And that's a game. They're down 5-3. 5-3 in the second. Watson serves to extend the set. And Woodham's K seek to break for the second time. Try to end the set early. If they don't, we'll return to this side and KCK will try to serve out the set.
3-5.
Fantastic shot in the corner by KCK. Love 15. That's a take two. Let. First service.
Yeah. And you got the net, so it's like take 3, I think.
Yeah, dude.
Good shot.
15 all. What a shot by Woodhams and a get by Watson. No, it's going to be out. 30-15. It's out. 30 all. Woodham's long. 40-30. Great shot. Oh, what a save by Morneau. Morneau doing Morneau things.
I got it.
Go left. There it is. Good play.
KCK, strong hands at the net. believe that takes us back to deuce.
First deuce. No, I'll take it.
I think this is just regular deuce. Ooh,
Unlucky.
great hands. Add in. KCK makes a fast volley that goes into the back of the wall.
Two up.
Ooh,
Good shot.
there's the point of the game. It takes us to 5-4. Woodham's K still up a break. KCK will come back to the near side and serve for the set. We are in for a treat today. It's going to be unbelievable. Just something about getting athletes out and letting them run. These guys are doing it.
Coming at you. You've been training for 54 years. I can hit it.
5-4, serving for the set.
Got it. Hook. Yep. Oh. Oh.
15 left.
No.
Just out. 15 all. $30-15.
Good shot. Two to go. Yeah. Good job.
You.
40-15. Double set point. What a shot by Watson. 40-30. Set point.
I got it. Go ahead.
Ooh, that's out, and that's a set. That hit the net and then hit the side. So we got a tied match. One set to one set. 6-3, 4-6. Heading to a third. Right at an hour for those two sets complete. Couldn't ask for more in a first match of the Sunday knockout rounds. These guys are playing great. Weather's cooperating. We've got cloud cover, cool. Third set, 0-0. Watson serves. Long point. Morneau Watson just getting one more back, and Woodhams puts one into the glass. 15 love.
Go ahead, it's you. Yep.
It's awesome. Morneau hits one down the line for a winner. 30 love.
Yep.
Morneau. Doing Morneau things.
No.
I was trying to be nice and not hit you. That's why.
I would hate you. Oh, look at these crowds. Just stay. Everybody just stay calm.
40 love.
All right, 40. Okay. Thank you, John. Hey, listen, barrel bourbon and Lang for me. Okay? All right, deal. All right, here we go. No. Sorry, Mark. What's up? Hit. Hit.
Yeah.
So we open the third set with a Watson hold of serve, 1-0.
Yeah.
Watson Morneau. Watson Morneau have 1-0. KCK serving. 15 love.
My bad, partner.
15-0.
Third Casey. 5:30. You got it. Here. Good shot, John.
Thanks.
Morneau gets pinched against the rail, the glass, pushes the ball in, but
30 off.
Watson right there to play that near the net. Hits the backhand volley into the cage. I believe it's 40 love.
Right.
40-30.
Yeah, I think it's ball. Bounce back.
That's game 1-1. Fantastic shot by Watson. Threads the needle.
Good shot.
15 left. The magician. Great shot to great shot. KCK makes a magical move.
30
Watson sees it down the line, goes cross court for the winner, 30 love.
Right here, let's get one.
Woodham staying patient, hits the lob, Watson to the net. 30 all. Another great overhead by Watson. Smashing that on an angle right into the cage. 40-30.
There it is.
Well done. Tell us, McKay. Tell us what they were doing.
Okay, so the very first match that they played, so Woodhams and Casey are not platform tennis players, so they don't know the strategy of how to play with a lefty and a righty. And so what you have to do is you have to put the forehands in the middle, and it's not so much as important about having forehands in the middle. It's most important about the overhead. So what they were doing in the first match that they played, the other opponent, all they had to do was lob down the middle, and everybody had a backhand overhead. So what they had to do is switch every time they served is to play Australian so that their forehands were in the middle. And once they switched that, then off to the races.
Well, and it's good to know that McKay played an important role in getting these guys on track. Yeah, according to McKay.
They'll tell you.
Good plan.
Like what Casey says after I told you, he says, oh yeah. You're hitting, everybody's hitting the back to overhead, then you lob down the middle.
McKay's the resident sensei.
Where we are right now.
2-1. The final set. The opening quarterfinal match. It's been a hell of a match. Ooh, that's they're up a break. 2 serving 1. Up a break. Well done by Morneau. Love 15. smoked by KCK on that volley. Low to Watson. He can't get it over the net. 15-all. Just long. Woodham's in the right place. 15-30. It's out. 30-all. Good eyes. KCK had that dialed in. He was going to hit a leaping overhead, but called himself off. Woodham's changing pace, does get a little greedy, but gets away with it. It's a beautiful angled overhead at Watson's feet. 40-30. That's out. It's definitely out.
Good, right?
It was definitely out.
Oh, out.
And that's game. So they hold
I wasn't
serve.
sure. I just didn't know what
3-1. The final set. In the short history of Padel and Atlanta, this would be an upset. But with the way that Woodham's and Kay are coming together, gelling, emerging before our eyes as a incredibly strong team, we may look back and if they're able to win this match, not view it as an upset. They have earned it. Great shot by Morneau. There's that hammer. That guy knows how to swing it. And KCK just brings that all the way back. That's long. Great shot by Morneau. Come on! Incredible shot by Morneau. Goes in an extreme angle, tight against the net, into the cage. KCK makes an attempt, but can't put the center of the racket on it. Puts it into the net. 3-2. Morneau and Watson pride themselves on continuing to grind no matter what. Fighting for every point, forcing the other team to stay focused. At 3-2 in the third, down a break, this is going to be a great time for them to draw on that philosophy and try to get a break back. Five love. Dang. Not sure if that would. That doesn't happen very often, but he hit the light there. Well done there, Woodhams. Put it in the corner for a winner. 30-15.
35.
That's off the cage, second serve. What a second serve. That's a problem. Well done. Well done.
30 all.
30 all. Oh, that's
Got it.
trouble.
Come on, take the step.
You got a break point here. This is huge.
I think left.
Yeah. 34.
Oh, Watson had the backhand volley that could have taken the game in the break. He hits the tape. Great serve by Casey today. Hammered, returned. Wow, incredible. Great play by Casey with the backhand winner volley down the line, just out of Watson's reach. Add in. Morneau. Fantastic hit. Oh, incredible points. Incredible points. All right, we go to a golden point.
Who wants it?
Watson hammers that overhead on a sharp angle. Golden point for the break. Oh, and Woodhams hits it into the cage. Dies directly down. Hold of serve on a golden point. Three serving five. 15 love.
Same guy.
$30 love. Oh, Woodhams getting to that ball that nobody thought he had any business getting to. Keeps it in play. Watson overhead into the net. 30-15. 5-3. 3-5. 3 serving. Killer shot. Woodhams down the line, tight against the wall, keeps it low. No chance for the trash man there. Match point, 30-40. Woodhams. That's a deep. This could be it. What a volley. Incredible. And that's it. KCK, John Woodhams with the upset in the quarterfinals. 3-6, 6-4. No? That's not it? I thought they were serving 5-3. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy shit. Nothing like being off a game. Yeah, heck yeah. Are you kidding? Well, clearly my memory is not perfect.
What's that, 5-4?
Yeah, 2 breaks.
Even though the official score is at 5-3.
Five serving 2. Woodhams. KCK and Woodhams really seeming to find a stride here. And Casey hits it to the cage. Love 5. Woodhams just looked over at me and said that Casey went GW there, which means Greedy Woodhams. Shot, it's low probability. Sometimes you get away with it. It looks like magic. Other times you think, why did I try to hit that? But in either case, it's a Greedy Woodhams. Love this. Oh, wow, KCK.
Oh my God, Casey.
Amazing. These guys are playing great Padel. That's a shot he's been making all day. But he put that one into the net. 15-30.
Let it go. Let's go. Come on.
15-40. Double break point. 5 serving 2. That's one of the breaks back.
Yeah, that's the screen you mean?
It's now 5-3. Morneau will. Watson will serve. Watson will serve. 3 serving 5. They just got a break back. They're still down a break. They need to hold here to stay in it. Five love.
Here. Oh, that's it. Where I started just now.
30 left.
Right there, right, yeah.
40 left. KCK overhead. Watson can't handle it. 40-15. That's out. There you go. 5-4. KCK will try to serve out the set.
Oh, all right.
Five serving 4. Woodhams, McKay. Woodhams and KCK up a break. Love 15. $15 all. $15.30.
5:30.
Morneau and Watson
All right, here we
trying to
go,
grind it out here.
5:30.
Stay in the game. Gonna break back. KCK, John Woodhams trying to close it out. Ooh, against the cage. 15-40. Double break point. Bring the set back to on serve. 15-40. Oh, Woodham's into the net.
Fucking game.
5-all. Well, that's the kind of grinding that Morneau will feel great about. 5-all. On serve. Third set.
Go ahead.
15 love. All the momentum on the side of the Reapers in black.
Got it.
Come on, go!
Get it to the net. You know what to do. You're just not.
30
doing
love.
it. 30 love?
30 love.
40 love.
5 fucking game run.
Come on, hit.
Yeah.
Let's go!
There you go. All the way back from 5-2 to is now 6-5. Morneau Watson. On serve in the third. They were down 2 breaks. They broke John Woodhams. Held serve, broke Casey K. Held serve again. Here we sit at 6-5. John Woodhams will be serving. This match is just over an hour and a half in. Yep, we allocated about an hour and a half if necessary.
I gotta eat out here now. Perfect.
If necessary.
Okay, all new? Or you took mine? No. Oh, yeah, that's all the same.
John Woodhams to serve. On serve. Probably doesn't quite feel like that. But they need to remind themselves that 5-6 on serve, third set. Oh. Might need to check the height of that net after this one. He put all 185 pounds of Watson on the top of that tape. Not a shot Woodhams will want to see on the film. 15 all.
Come on!
15-30. $15-30.
Come on! I'll go back.
30 all. Great shot by Woodhams. Took some pace off that.
30 all.
30 all. This is match point. 30-40. That's game. They came all the way back. They were down 5-2 in the third, and they just ripped off. What a match. What an incredible match. Morneau, Watson ripped off 5 straight to come back in the third and win it 7-5. 6-3, 4-6, 7-5. What a match.
Should we go ahead and just grab the ball?
All right, the trash man. Here we are. Holy moly. Great job out there.
Hey, how about that for a start today? Huh?
I mean, that was ridiculous.
If they're all like that, we'll be here till midnight.
What was the conversation at 5-2 in the third?
At 5-2 in the third, I said we got to keep every ball in the middle, keep it in play, and see if they can make some errors. Because for 35 minutes, they made no errors. And we started making some because we got frustrated because they weren't making any. And I told Watkins, so we just got to go back to the same old game instead of forcing. I mean, we can't force this game. You got to let it come. So we did that, and they started to make some errors, and then it just, they started feeling some pressure, I think, and then snowballed. Yeah, it was great.
Had to feel amazing. Watson, come here. Well done.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Way to keep your composure. Down 5-2 in the third.
Yeah, made some errors there, and we started putting the ball in play. That was fun. Had a lot of fun.
I asked Mark, what was the conversation at 5-2?
Go back to the basics. Put the ball in play, make them play. Obviously, play the right strategy. We sort of got away from it a little bit. So once we got back to the right strategy and make them try to beat us.
Well, you guys are going to love that film. It was a hell of a match. So many great points. And then for you guys to go down 5-2 and come back, rip off 5 straight for a 7-5 win. I was getting texts from the Miami guys. They're like, is the first team down in the third set 5-2? I said, yeah, they are. But you guys pulled it out.
We're not sure we're the first seed. There's a 1 next to our name, but that has a lot to do with our pool and everything else. So, like I said yesterday, we were talking. I think all the matches today are going to be really, really fun. But that was fun to play that kind of quality.
So I felt like we were watching KCK emerge there. Like, play a different level of Padel than he'd played in the past. He hasn't played a lot of Padel, but just watching him emerge before our eyes. You played a little bit with him. What did you experience out there?
So 100%. We talked about that a little bit yesterday when we were watching some of the matches. He just hasn't played a whole lot. But you remember the first time we had a bunch of people new coming out here using the court. The first day Casey was here, I looked at you and said, he's going to be awesome. And the actually only good news for us is that he actually hasn't played as much as we have, because like a lot of these young, athletic, talented racket sport guys, they're all coming. So that's why these wins are great, because we don't know how long it is before they come after us. So yeah, he's going to be awesome. Yeah.
He has tremendous hands, but today he played the ball off the wall better than I've seen. He
soft overheads, which were key, and you can tell he picked it up pretty quick.
He also started hitting a jumping overhead that he's been holding off on. He's been keeping it in the back pocket.
Yeah, I actually at one of the changeovers, I actually told Watson. I said, you realize that Casey, every 15 minutes he's going up a notch. You would see a new shot. And again, I knew it was coming months ago. I didn't expect to see it evolving in an hour and a half match, And that's what happened. He was literally evolving in that match. So we need to
Well, you escaped, but he's coming because, man, it felt like we were watching the emergence of a different player, and everybody enjoyed the match. You guys it was a war out there. But great job. Go get some rest. Be ready for the next round. You're going to the semis.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Had a baby. Casey, what a match. Holy moly. I'll tell you what, we were just talking about the fact that you haven't played a lot of Padel.
Yeah, this is my fourth day out here.
We felt like,
Including yesterday.
exactly. So fourth day, including yesterday, we felt like we were watching you emerge into like a different sense of comfortability on the Padel court. How are you feeling out there?
Yeah, I felt a lot better after the first set. The first set was still like getting the bearings, and then we started picking up on like how fast it moves off the glass and like moving in a lot more.
Yeah, it felt like you were getting better reads off the glass. You were making really incredible overheads too. You're taking hard angles into the cage.
Yeah, that was something I picked up on too. When you hit the cage, that shoots the ball straight down. So if you can get that cage, it's a much tougher bounce for your opponent to pick up on.
Well, these guys were grinders. I mean, you had them 5-2 in the third.
Yeah, they just stayed steady. Mark, I don't think missed the ball from there, and Watson started taking over a little bit at the net. Some good coaches. We just made a few too many errors.
I asked him at 5-2. I said, "What's the conversation at 5-2?" And they said, "Fundamentals. Like just get the ball back."
Yeah, that's what they did. I think a lot of times you get excited and like you go for like big overheads or like start going for like risky shots or GWs, and it's all about just like not making errors. So.
Well, it was a wonderful match to watch. It was elegant. You made incredible points. I think you're gonna have fun going back to watch it. I mean, you guys had some long points, extended points. The shots you made some magical shots.
It was fun. I started kind of getting some returns, those boasts off the glass on the backhand.
So 4 days in, what's your feeling about this sport?
I love it. I think it's going to take off. I mean, you know, it's already big in Spain, and I think it's going to blow up in the U.S. So
I think so too. It's not only so delightful to play, it's so delightful to watch.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching some matches today.
Oh yeah, I think
we played these guys yesterday. They're really good. These guys from Charlotte, good platform players. So.
Thanks for the time. Great job out there. Can't wait for next year. You guys played great. From the end of set one until 5-2.
I just learned that shot yesterday. I need 1 more hour. Practice it. I have 3 more hours. I'll hit regular.
Well, there's 3 more sets, 3 more matches.
Yeah, I bet.
So, 2:30, and then. Of course.
Woo! There's no purpose.
We got a hot mic right here? Oh, I love that.
All right, come more overhead. Yeah, let's hit a few serves, I guess. I don't know. want to switch?
One more.
All right. Spin it. Hell of a comeback. Down 2 breaks. That's impressive. I had a feeling. What did we do?
We're serving.
We're already winning?
Yeah.
We quit now.
Waiting for McKay. Waiting for McKay. Attack.
All right, who's serving? You.
What do you got?
Let's play you the double. All right, let's have fun. You.
I agree.
Me. I got. Isn't that pink? $35.
All right, so the second quarterfinal begins. Robert Watkins just came in. He's playing in the quarterfinal. Are you playing third, Robert? So he's playing in the next quarterfinal. But his first observation as he walked up was about McKay Drake's outfit.
It's an exceptionally strong choice for a live stream commentary. 'Cause, he probably has a lot of clothes to choose from, and I don't know if I would have gone with that look here. The fluorescent shorts.
You know, I'm not sure what the fluorescent shorts look like on the live stream. Usually, you don't want to wear anything that's even possibly green because then you can edit it later. And you think we could have some fun with those green shorts?
Yeah, these replays may turn to be interesting. Those highlights may be 2 real highlights at this point.
What color would you describe that shirt as?
How's it? Yeah, plum maybe. It kind of reminds me of an Easter egg, honestly. Kind of thinking maybe some Charlie Brown stripes would complete the ensemble.
Well, I don't know what happened in that first game, but I'm going to go try to catch up and get back at it. We'll try to ignore McKay's outfit and focus on his Padel play.
Thank you.
Good luck in your next match.
Appreciate it.
do we know what the score is? 1-0, 1 serving 0. So first break.
You. Oh my. Sorry, Nate. I agree. Final.
Crick Lofgren coming out strong. They're up 1-love in the first, serving. Early break. 40-15.
45.
There you have 2-0.
Thank you. Coming at you guys. Mate. Yeah. That works too.
Crick Lofgren came to play this morning. They are bringing the shots. Love 15.
Yo! Oh, sorry. I wasn't going for it.
Love 30.
What's that? Love 30? Love 30. Good serve. I got it. I can walk it off. Good serve. Same spot. Yep. Good job. Hit. You. Yep. Hit. You. Lead. Get overhead. Get overhead. You. Oh, that's not the right way. I'll take it. No ad? Still? Right, is that the second dish, right? No, second that. Done that? Second dish, golden point. I'll take it. Second that, right.
All right, golden point.
Yep. Hey, come in. Come in,
Drake Kate out, down 0-2. They don't want to go down 2 breaks.
You.
That's hammered. They go down 2 breaks. Love 3.
All right, down 2 breaks, not where we. That's fine. Yeah. You're playing, guys.
You.
3 serving 0.
Good serve.
Crick Lofgren coming out with fresh legs and what looks to be an eye of the tiger.
Sir. God, I thought I had it. Thanks. Figured that out. You. Me. You. You.
You. Shit, come on, McKay. How do you let that happen?
You.
Lofgren hammering the ball.
All right, let's wake up. Come on, let's hold.
Just
Let's hold.
brutalize
Start
it.
with a hold. Hey, good playing, guys. Go for it.
4-0. 0 serving 4.
I got it.
Oh, Nathan, look more athletic. Coming at you, Nathan.
Let's hold. One time. 1 point. Come on. Lob, lob, lob till we get the right shot.
Me. You.
Good point. 5 off. 5. You.
All right. Coming at you. Sit. 5:30. Come on.
Oh, wait.
You, yep. You. You.
3 points.
Yours bounce first.
Lofgren with the
Yeah. The one that hit the wire?
volley down the middle.
What's that? All right. Was it 5:30 or 5:40?
5:40.
I thought it was 5:30. How many points have we played?
I think I just confirmed that. I think you hit a volley coming in off the right. Volley made, he lobbed, yeah.
It must be 5:40.
5:40.
That's 5-0. Okay, now Drake's going to need to find another gear to keep up with Lofgren and Crick. These guys came out hammering the ball. This is 5 serving 0. Crick can serve out, set 1 here. 15 left.
You.
$30 love. Lofgren with the kill. 40 love. Triple set point. There you have it. First set, 6-0.
Serve. Good serve. Just do 3 more of those. Good serve.
Lofgren gets his ass into that.
Yes. No. I think I could have let that go. Yeah. Okay. 5 points. Yep. Nathan. You got it. Sorry, man. 30-40.
Second set. Kate out serving 0-0. Second. First set was a quick one. Tough one.
Yep.
Drake Kate out losing the first 6-0.
You. Hit. Oh, good point, guys.
Lofgren with a rare error there.
Dude. Yep, good point.
Fantastic shot by Casey.
Do that.
He didn't give me, that was the first short one he gave me. Big old nut. Right. 0-1. Yeah, 0-1.
Zero serving one in the second set.
Hey! You. Got a hit. You. Ah! That's good. That was the right shot.
Yeah. He says he didn't do it on purpose, but we're having a hard time believing him. He looks like an assassin.
Good play. 1-0. Go back. Are you okay? You. Hit, please. Hit, please.
He arrives again.
Hit him, Amy. Yeah. 5 left. Hit.
5 love, 1-1. 30 left.
30 left. Ah!
Kato blast it. That's untouchable.
45. I think it's 45. 45. My bad.
I think I may have just felt a drop of rain. It is starting to spit a little bit.
30, 40. Or 40, 30.
Lofgren, the angle into the cage. Well, this rain, yeah, we're gonna go with the dome. Could you, activate the dome? Oh, McKay off the tape into the face, knocked his glasses off.
Okay, don't do it again. Yeah.
That's a break. 2-1. Lofgren Crick in the second set.
They need to be half. Pretty quick. Alright, it looks like a lot of rain to make it like unplayable. Bad break.
Two to 1. Crick serving. 15 left.
Good ball. Great shot. Shot, Casey. Good shot. 35.
Great serve. Ace.
Yeah, I got a hit.
High lob goes over the wall.
Good job, Randy. Thank you.
3-1.
Tell everybody about it.
Lofgren Crick up a break.
All right, 1-3. All right, that's all. Really?
We can actually just put that away.
Thanks, man.
I might have to seek shelter here soon. Was hoping this rain would just blow through. Doesn't even show up on the radar. It's just like a single cell.
What are you doing?
But as we know with jihadists, even a single cell can be a problem.
I think I hit it down. Yeah. It didn't bounce before I made contact.
What a match. When you have a minute, Woodhams, come over and sit down. The forecast calls for clear skies, sunny. This is hopefully something that will blow over, but right now we're just playing in the spit.
All right, baby. All right, 3-2. Yeah, I think it was back. I'll push it back. That was a little too short. You like that one, Nathan? I appreciate it. Thank you.
Lofgren Crick just bringing down thunder and lightning. Thank God they're the only lightning so far that could cause us problems.
You, please. Ah! Yeah. Let's hold. All right, 2-4.
The exit velocity on the shots Lofgren is hitting have to be at the level of a Major League Baseball player. I mean, he is just absolutely crushing the ball, abusing it. It's a different style than we see from the guys from Miami. certainly in the first match, the Woodham's K match, there was a lot of elegance, balance. Lofgren just brings thunder, rains down hailstorms on oblivion.
Fucking couple times.
Drake K just have no answer. They have no answer right there.
Good shot. 5-30.
Dreaded double there. If K-Dow Drake don't find another gear, this match might set a speed record.
30-40.
The angles are so abusive. Crick just lasered that into the cage. No chance for Drake to return it. Five serving two in the second set. My son Gunnar has joined us. Not a lot of words from this one yet.
5 for 2 on that one, but I'm going to get it though.
My wife Brittany. So it's 5-2. Lofgren, Crick, dominant in the second quarterfinal. They won the first set 6-0. They're up 5-2 serving for the match.
Bad. I thought he was going to hit the fence, so I was playing the... He was trying to. I know. Thought he had it. 35.
Keep please.
Ooh, the rare miss from the Lofgren cannon.
That was clear. Keep trying. 30.
Not twice. He unloaded on that one. That one's not coming back.
Thank you.
Well, it came back, but it can't be the same. We got to check that ball. It's probably lopsided. And with that howitzer, they end the match. That was a beatdown of epic proportions. 6-0, 6-2. Lofgren, Crick. Prior to the Miami guys showing up and teaching us how to play this game. Everybody believed that Lofgren Crick was the #1 seed to win this. They may still be. They haven't had to play any of the top Miami teams, and they won't have to until the finals. They next play Morneau Watson in the semifinals. That should be a heck of a match. But the winner of that will face the winner of the next 2 quarterfinal matches and the winner of the semis thereafter. So we'll see if any of the Miami teams can make it past. Watkins Yee, it's going to be a tough match, I believe, for the young Argentine and his bachelor partner. They're up next. Yeah, you guys think it was 1 point?
I can't remember. I think it was in this early second set, but at one point, and they just took over. Match where Nathan hit that ball high on the back wall. That was it. The tweener, the super high lob over. Randy checked off all his goals, all his boxes. He had a good day today.
He had one between the legs at the end.
Well, I wasn't going to bring that up.
Well, I mean, those guys were a buzzsaw out there. I mean,
they're good. They're younger. They're faster. They've played more. They're better tennis players, better paddle players than us. So things were stacked against us, but we had a couple games.
You guys came out hot.
Yeah, it was a good matchup for us.
Had you guys played these guys in other racket sports?
Yeah, we've seen them a few times, and just like paddle, it's a game of figuring out how to not let them hurt you. And we did a pretty good job of avoiding their strengths.
So we were noticing that you hit the ball with more power than anybody else out here. Is that a carryover from platform?
You know, there were a lot of people that said my game wouldn't translate because I like to just stand on the net and volley. And so I'm happy to show I've got some other abilities.
But you hit this 3/4 swinging volley. Is that a shot you've developed for Padel, or is that something that you're bringing from another racket sport?
That is a bad mechanic that I've brought into this sport.
God, it works though.
Yeah, no, it's helping, I think, better than the heavy kick that kicks up. But
what comes out of it like it's shot out of a cannon?
Yeah. I don't have quite the live arm that the Argentinian kid does. But
you know what? I think exit velocity, I would put you right up against it.
Thank you. I'll take it.
It's fun to hear the ball hit the wall when it comes off your paddle. It shakes the whole place.
Yeah, and then we got a few where it's a little more fun to have it here to hit them, to hit some flesh.
What did you think about McKay Drake's outfit today?
Confident. He told me before the match that he was going to knock his glasses off.
He did it too. I mean, he hit him right between the eyes.
McKay wanted the distraction factor, but also wanted to be noticed on the court. So he did a good job there. Unfortunately, noticed for the wrong reasons. But let me tell you something about Randy. He loads his shots so quickly, even when he's at net, and that's how he gets in position to hit it. I load super slow, and I can't get to the point where I can hit it like that. He's so quick, he's so fast, and I kept telling him, stop hitting it, Randy.
So, did you play other sports, baseball, hockey, any of these like load your hip sports?
I played baseball, played basketball, played football, played soccer.
We could tell, I mean, a number of times when you hit the ball, I thought, man, he really got his ass into that one.
Got a lot to get behind it, too.
Well, great match. The next one you've got coming up is Morneau Watson. They escaped earlier. They were down 5-2 in the third, rallied back to 7-5 win, and that's who you guys have after these quarterfinals.
Yeah, we're looking forward to some Clemson intensity from Mike Watson. He always brings it. Hopefully we can find a way to stop them from hurting us.
Have you played against those guys in platform?
Absolutely. A lot of times. So we know them well.
Well, we'll look forward to that match. Great job out there. Good sport there, Casey. Appreciate it.
He's on our warmer. Yes, on Mr. Warmer. They hired me today to warm up. I'm the warmer. Uh-oh, what did you put? That guy, huh? Let's go, huh? Come on, get it.
All right, KY, you ready?
on your can? Yeah, I did. You got it. I got them on me. Those are all. When we put them in this thing? Yeah. There's one there too, yeah. I hear some rain coming.
Wow, they just stopped.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's wet. Yeah. Hey, Robert. I can see you.
More of those. More of those. See it a little bit today.
Yes, you can tell it's stiffening already a little bit. Sorry.
Sorry, sorry.
That's right too, over at.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, a couple of. Woo! Great. Whoop.
take some ice. Yeah. Hang out for a second, or what do you guys want to do?
They're ready. They're ready. He's gonna hit a few volleys. Okay.
Let's take some up. What do you want to do, Ryan?
Yeah, I'd say, listen, as long as you guys feel comfortable, play it, but if you like,
Yeah.
I want to take a break, then we'll take a break and wait.
Okay. So how do you guys feel? I'm fine with it if you guys want to keep going.
Okay.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
You definitely are in skips on here. Because any sort of side spin or slice is so much better than straight. You missed it. All right, did we spin yet?
I don't think so.
All right, guys, spin. You already...
All right, we're going to get started with the third quarterfinal. Kevin Yee, Robert Watkins,
Yeah, well, did you call it? It's called out, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll start.
Filippo Simoni,
Yeah,
and
you did.
Fernando Pesci. I don't think he's got any relationship to Joe.
All right, have fun, guys.
Holy shit, I think I just gave myself a concussion.
Is it the same deuce thing?
All right, we stay.
Kevin Yee jumping overhead. Great point, great gets, but Kevin Yee in the net.
All right, 35.
Great point. You know, I hate that it's raining a little bit. Changes the game as the court gets more wet. These guys are set up for an epic slugfest, and I'd love to see it in the dry. But they're athletes. They're adjusting to the conditions. That's 1-0. Kevin Yee, Robert Watkins with the hold. Post-semifinal, Italian. He is in the United States working on an internship in Miami. Great play. Kevin Yee across the court, down the line.
Yeah, thank you.
Puts it away.
You got it?
25.
Robert Watkins doesn't make that mistake very often. Great cross by Kevin Yee. What a get. Pesci long. Add out. Careful, careful. Turf gets a little slick as it gets wet. Changes the game. This is a golden point. Watkins, they get a break. Early break for Watkins Yee. Takes them up 2-0. First set. Third quarterfinal. Ball just stays in. What a play. Kevin Yee get a little, I was just going to say, he got a little greedy there. John Woodham's on the side saying that one would have looked amazing if it went in, which is the mentality that leads to the greedy Woodham shots. Kevin Yee out of the gates.
They're up 2-0, serving, up a break, first set.
Thank you.
Great serve by Watkins. Yee came out swinging this morning. Watkins with the error. So a little ahead of that one. Continues to spin on us here. Rain's not hard, it's just constant. Great serve by Robert Watkins.
Touch the wood.
Just out, second serve. There you go. That takes him up 3-0. I think there's like a towel bucket somewhere, but you can just throw. You can make a stack if you want. All right, it's 3-0. Fernando Pesce serving. It's his first go round the serve in this quarterfinal.
Oh!
Simone just short on that, hits the tape. Love 15.
Just easy. Don't give a chance.
Watkins just a little low on that. 15-all.
Go.
Hammered. Kevin Yee generating all sorts of power, leverage. Great hands by Watkins. Great hands by Yee, and an amazing shot by Yee.
steep angle into the cage. Yi out of the cage. Yi is on fire. I believe that puts Yi and Watkins up 4-0. Yi's serving.
40 love.
40 love. This may go to 5-0. I'm gonna check that score.
Help, Kurt.
Yi utilizing every chance to unleash the cannon. Not giving Simone an opportunity to run those down. 5-0. No scoreboard. Oh, where was it? All right, this was unexpected to be 0 serving 5 in the first set. We knew this would be a high-skilled match. Kevin Yi has come to play today. He is out of his mind the best way possible.
Step.
Love 15. So impressive.
Hurry up.
There you go. They're on the board. Simone Pesci. 1 serving 5, or now it's 5 serving 1. Kevin Yi came out of this match ready for a fight. And he came out and punched him in the face, and they're trying to recover right now. That's out. What a shot. Unbelievable. The no look, snap. Kevin Yi is filthy. Not right now. I mean, he is everything he wants, he gets. Every shot he takes, he's executing. And that's the first set. First set, 6-1. 6-1. That was outstanding play. Kevin Yi, Robert Watkins, but Yi particularly. I mean, he ate his Wheaties this morning. He came with fire in his eyes. Cause of action.
Yeah, they're good. They make
Well, they better get over here. The next match better. Yeah, we need to get them ready to go. Because unless Simone Pesci find another gear, Kevin Yee is going to run them right home. I mean, that was a blink of an eye. All right, second set. Filippo Simone. Good serve out of the gate. 15 love. Hey, buenos dias.
Not bad. Everything up. Second serve.
Excellent shot by Kevin Yee. Cross court, backhand volley for a winner. That's first game. Simone Pesci holding serve, set 2, up 1-0. Kevin Yee misses the jumping overhead. Not a shot most people would expect to make. He expects it. He's been making it all match. There it is again. Great shot. Aggressive. Kevin Yee came for blood today. That's not a shot he made in the first set. Great shot by Robert Watkins in the corner. Soft. One. Second set. And a baby Robert Watkins. He hammered that one down, put it on Tuxedo Road.
I put the balls in that black bin that are under in dry. Oh, here's the good one.
Love 5.
Thank you. 15. Heads up. I'll tell you.
Simone a bit strong. Simone with the rare error. Another early break. 2-1. Watkins E. Two to one. Yee. Hammering.
Take it. Watch it.
What a point. Watkins E. After the shot by Pesci hits the screen, wins the point. Watkins E, 30 love.
No.
Up 2-1 in the second set.
Watch it. Oh, lights. Second time. 30-15.
30-15. Yee with the cannon again, unleashing. Lots of gunpowder in his holster today.
40-15. Oh.
Amazing hands. Amazing hands. What a shot. Incredible. Silliness. 3-1.
Yeah, what's it?
Great serve.
Love 5.
5:30? Yeah, 5:30.
Love 30. What a shot. Insanity. Simone serves down the middle. Kevin Yee with a backhand angle, silly angle. Drops it within 5 feet of the net on the other side, on Simone's side, into the cage for a winner. They break again. They're up 4-1 in the second. They're up 4-1 in the second. Playing fantastic Padel. Great volley by Robert Watkins. Kevin Yee forcing the error from Simone.
30 love.
4-1 in the second set. 5-1. 5-1. Watkins Yee came with fire in their eyes, ready to slay a dragon.
Good start.
40 love. Great.
Sure?
You take a minute? You take two.
No, it's okay, it's okay. If you say it's okay. Here is so you in, but it's okay.
Second set.
All right, let's get going. Let's get it.
Watkins Yee up 2 breaks.
Right, Kevin, let's do it.
Four 2, Robert Watkins serving.
All right, 5-2.
Wait, it might be 5-2. I need to check on that. It's 5-2, yeah, sorry. 5-2. Watkins serving for the set.
What did they? I got it.
Kevin Yee a little aggressive there. 5-all. He's gotten away with that for 2 sets almost. He's hit everything. .35. 2 rare errors from Kevin Yee. going to be out.
High 40.
I believe this is set point.
Okay.
Watkins off the cage.
30, 40.
We got you. We got you. You got it.
Deuce.
Thanks.
Deuce.
Fell down.
Right here, Jeff. Right in. Help! Help!
What a match.
Give me one off the glass. Give me a deep one off the glass. That's a good shot. Yeah, Bob. Be careful. Huh? That's a rebound.
safety.
Or gameplay is obviously affected, but safety is number one.
Yeah, so that's going to be like you guys, literally one of you has, hey, you're paying attention, now you got a ball.
Right. There's no.
We wait. Right? Si no quieres por dice
No necesitamos jugar.
All right, so and then also si necesitas nuevas pelotas, usarlos.
That's right.
What a heavy.
All right, play's going to go on. I've left it in the hands of the players as to whether they feel comfortable, safe, feel like the conditions are okay to have a good match. And I've also given them a veto vote. At any time, any of the four players can just say, I don't want to play in this. And then we'll just wait. We'll wait for the weather to improve, and we'll play on. We have lights. We can go as late as we need to.
Did I get some up?
You want to, if they get started, you want to do this for a minute? Oh, we let TV go. Yeah.
Hey, Mark. Mark.
So Porsche and Nagura on the far side and Wood and Bush on the near side. Wood and Bush were in pool 1. They played Friday night. They were in the pool with myself and Watson. Great tennis players. Bush is LSU guy. I think Wood is Georgia. Great racket skills. Haven't played a lot of Padel yet, but same thing. They're coming along and figuring it out. But they're playing against experienced guys. They've been playing for 3 years here, so they're definitely the underdogs. The rain's going to create a unique element. It's probably an equalizer because the ball starts skidding a little bit, so the walls are going to be tough for both sides. But you would think the more experienced team probably does better in the rain too. So we'll have to see. That's why we play the matches.
So we'll see how much they have played in the rain.
It will exactly. You know, maybe
is
they're
that
fair
a
weather
thing in
guys.
the paddle world to play in the rain?
Yeah, I don't know. We come down and schedule a match down here. It starts to rain a little bit. We usually keep going and just don't run it. Don't sprint for as many balls. It's about all we
Make
do.
business decisions.
We make business decisions. Exactly. We'll see how it goes. Game on.
It's going to be power. Power's the game right now.
Yeah, you can see the tennis guys are going to try to turn this into a tennis match.
Not that far from the microphone. Either one, if you're talking and you're
Oh, you can see it. Yeah, perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, Wood and Bush is going to try to do everything they can to turn this into a tennis match. Porsche and Nagura are probably going to think about doing exactly the opposite and hit as many Padel shots as they possibly can. Nice shot down the middle.
You think that Padel slice ball is going to be super effective?
Oh yeah, the slice one in this match is going to be dirty because it's not only going to slip more, but the ball's not going to come up at all off that back wall or the side wall.
We're starting to reach that point where the game gets changed, right? So the first 30, 45 minutes of rain, you can get away with it. It doesn't change the game dramatically, but then once the court gets saturated, it starts to slide. Once the walls start to get wet, the ball doesn't come off the walls the same.
Yeah, I think we're at the point where you don't want the ball going.
Yeah.
Or in that case, maybe you do.
When it's going long, let her fly. All right, is this the first service?
This is the first game.
Let me sit back down over here and just settle back in. You introduced everybody? Did you introduce the teams? Great. Nagara is a young, spry athlete. Arguably the best individual player, although after that showing by Kevin Yee, it'd be hard to make an argument against him. One love. Porsche Nagara, one love.
I
Looks like Nick Wood will serve at love 1. Love 15. $15 all.
That's gonna be tricky.
30-15. $30 all. $40-30. Game 1-1. Nick Wood and John Michael Bush, both college tennis players in their past. They're now mid-20s. Still play with youthful vigor. They've both only been playing Padel less than a month. Picked it up very quickly. But they are evolving their games rapidly. The way we saw KCK earlier today just continue to evolve before our eyes into not only a man with tremendous skill, baseline skill, but a man who starts to understand the game of Padel more deeply, intuitively. That's where Wood Bush are. Every point is a movement toward greater intuition. One. Nick Wood with a beautiful winner. What a shot by Nick Wood. Ripped in the corner. And that's a break. They're up 2-1. An early break. Great shot. Well done. Do not keep unloading that. Yeah. So fun to see the youngsters evolving. Some of these, they're making up shots. You know, they've never been trained in Padel. They don't know what they're supposed to do. They are functioning as athletes adjusting and doing a hell of a job at it. Now that's the dreaded double fault. Love 15.
play by Nagara. Great hands. 30 love, or love 30. Love 40. Now they're at risk of giving that break right back. There you go. A love break. 2-2. Back on serve.
Do you want? 2-2. John, 2-2.
Wet glass got him there.
15-30.
Great shot by Nagara. Backhand volley right up against the glass. It's out. Now so they get broken again.
It's hanging.
I'll be ready, brother.
All right, 3 breaks in a row. Nick Wood serving 3-2, first set. Not sure how much is the weather, but right now it is not an advantage to be serving for some reason. That ball's hammered. Great get. That's out. That's what you do. You just keep getting it back. Put the pressure on the other team to win a point. Alex Porish. Nice play off the ground into the tape. What a play by Nagara. And that's 4 breaks in a row. So we're on serve. 3-all. Five love.
All right, Wood, I got to tighten it up. Good, here we go.
Alex Porish, who's serving, was celebrating his bachelor party last night. Spoke to him this morning. He said he went to bed about 2:30 like a responsible adult. He said the guys who got eliminated stayed out till about sunrise. So he came in with a solid night's sleep. Probably slept from 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. Solid 6. Starting to come down now. All right, that's the first serve hold in 4 games. 43. It'll be 3 serving 4 with John Michael Bush to serve. All right, 3 serving 4. Rain is coming down. Not what we're looking for today. Guys continue to play on. Was hammered. What a shot. Alex Porish. They get a break. It's 5 serving 3. It's a big break. An ace from Nogueira. 15 love. Wow. Incredible shot by Nogueira. 30 love. It is? Oh, it is? Oh, I'm wrong? Oh. I must have been confused. Not the first time. Yeah, I know. I guess it's 4-4. I'm surprised. I thought that was...
All right. It's 5-4 on serve. 5-4 on serve. That's you.
Sorry, Woody.
The Bushwood team trying to avoid set loss. Oh, what a play by Nogueira. Sanity. Wood. Nogueira, good night. Amazing. Then.
Nice shot.
So this is the golden point for the set. It's a set point for Porsche Nogueira, and it is a.
He said second deuce. Wait, what? This is game and break point. The golden point. Great. Okay. He's returning. It's 0. It's a one deuce, one add. You ready? Yeah. Whoever wins this point wins the game.
Wait, no, is this golden point? Golden point. Set point, Porsche Nogueira. And that's it. They win that first set.
low net. I've had multiple get right off the net, so those would have been in. It was just Lee been playing with it all match. 878. Yeah. All right, guys. Shot.
That was a tight first set. 6-4. Porsche Inaugural win. I talked to them at the break. They said the conditions are tough. Not ideal. Not ideal to play Padel in the rain. It's better than not playing Padel. But if you have your choice, you choose clear, dry conditions. And that's how you do it there, John Michael Bush. You put it over the screen and the Garrett can't hurt you.
Can I just grab a rock from here? We only have one now.
Hey, no? Did you guys open new balls for a second set? No? Why? I mean, it's their choice. But you guys can open new balls if you want.
Oh, I went chicken bones and lemon curd on my tennis balls, trying to slow it down with the girl. I don't think that's the right strategy. See, I think you want to be able to have new balls. You want to be able to hit it out of the net. You want to be able to hit it out of the court. You keep that thing in the court, Nagara's got a chance. Yesterday when they played, Nagara was getting that. In the rain, I think it makes it more difficult to play it off the walls and to move your feet. It's a pretty point. What a get by Korish. Ooh, that's out.
Guys, score? Deuce.
That's out.
Sorry.
Just make sure.
Bush and Wood need to find another gear.
Watson, score. That's what the score is. Why'd they switch?
2-0, second set. Horst Nagura up an early break. Welcome back. Glorious. Nice play by John Michael Bush. Volley from the baseline, just over the net. And he got Nagura calling a taxi. Went behind him for the winner. Comes to the net, hits it out. 2-1. They get a break. He's back on serve. All right, so Nick Wood on serve, 1 serving 2 after a break back.
Is that net?
going to be long. And I think after that break, they are in danger of being broken back. That's just out. And that's a break. So last 3 games, similar to the first set, and we had 4 breaks in a row. We just had 3 breaks in a row. Three serving 1. Noguera up a set. Serving 5 love. 30 love. Love.
Nice, Jay.
15, 40, 15. 3-1. Second set. 40, 15.
Try, brother. Good.
4-1. Four serving 1.
That's right.
1 serving 4. 15 love.
Good shot.
15 all. $5.30. Great volley there. Nick Wood, cross court. Kept it low. Unreturnable. 30 all.
30 all.
Gare almost gets there. 40-30. Woodbush down a break. One serving 4. 40-30. They need this game. Stay in the hunt. Garrett comes back with a high lob. Nasty against the fence. Tough for the tennis guys. Still adjusting to Padel life. Deuce. Add in. That's game. They hold. 2-4.
Yeah. My serve?
Alex Porish to serve. 4 serving 2. I've been told by his friends that Porish is a world-class ping pong player. Great backhand volley from Nogueira. Off 2 walls. Nogueira hold. 5-2. Second set. They won the first set 6-4. Nick Wood will serve to stay alive.
Let's get one more hold then. Enjoy the big dance as long as we can.
Nogueira in the right place, as he usually is. But hits the shot long into the wall. 15 left. Beautiful shot. Down the line, off the wall. 5-all.
Nice shot. 5-all? Yeah. Pretty good.
15-30. Nogueira a little aggressive. In the rainy conditions, changes the way that the ball and the racket interact. 30-all. visibly frustrated. 40-30. Woodbush hold. 5-3. Megara serving for the match. In Atlanta, we often play Padel in the rain. I learned last night that in Miami, they rarely ever play in the rain. In fact, when it rains, they shut the courts down for 24 hours. So this is uncommon for the Miami guys. Megara serving for the match. What a get. Pretty volley. Soft in the center of the court.
3 missed returns. 40-30? Yeah, or 2 missed returns.
Match point. That's out. That'll do it. 6-4, 6-3. Porish Nagura. Bushwood put up a great fight. Not ideal conditions in the wet.
Yeah, this has more pop. Yeah. There you go. Alright, this might be the racket.
Gentlemen, well done.
Thank you, thank you. It's not easy conditions out there. I know these guys are new to the sport, but their racket skills are unbelievable. The walls are taken out of play a little bit in this weather. The balls are heavy. They're not moving through the court as much. So when you take the walls out of it, it takes away a little bit of the advantage that a more seasoned paddle player would have, and that's really what kept them in the match the whole time. But they have phenomenal racket skills. It was a tough match. You know, we were talking a lot out there. I think you saw that. This sport really is doubles. It's teamwork. It's not 2 single guys out there. You'll sometimes see guys get demoralized where each guy is just trying to do their own thing, and that's the beginning of the end. So that's on the lookout for the rest of the day here. Just seeing how much the 2 people are talking, strategizing, moving around court. This guy covers everything, so I'm like furniture on the court sometimes, and it could make me a little bit cool, but I think in these conditions, it's just important to block the ball. You don't need to hit with that much pace through the court, so that's what I was trying to do towards the end, because I knew they were just going to be coming at me and blasting balls. So I had my racket up and ready, blocked it back, and when he got his chance, he would put it away. So that's probably going to be our strategy the rest of the day, and hoping we can continue our success.
How's your Spanish?
So it's okay, not as good as my paddle.
Yeah.
But it's
When I was wondering, I don't know if you can ask him that or not, but when he was hitting some volleys, and it seemed like he wasn't getting the spin he wanted,
right?
Because the ball was wet.
Correct.
How can you ask him how he felt about that and how he had made adjustments?
Well, I think we can ask him that.
Can you understand it in English?
Yeah. So because the ball is wet, it doesn't grip the racket as much, right? It doesn't. It feels different, right? To spin it. It's hard to spin the ball.
En español, cuando la
pelota está mojada, ¿cómo se siente en la paleta? La verdad que mucho control no tiene, así que es más jugar a lo de siempre, pasar la bola, bloquear y mover las piernas. Ya está ahí.
Well, you guys adjusted well. They came out hot, and they had an early break, and then in the first set, there was 4 games in a row, break, and then you guys closed them out.
Is that what happened?
That's what
I don't even remember. It's kind of a blur.
So yeah, there were I think 4 breaks in the first set, and at least 3 breaks in the second set.
Yeah, there were a lot of breaks to serve. I mean, we have a strategy with how we're serving, so that's a little bit that maybe we'll adjust that in the next match. And you don't serve the same way against everyone. The same thing as in tennis. You've got to have variety. You have a kick serve out wide. You have a slice down the tee. So there's a lot of different serves you could do here. I was starting to do a serve towards the end where I was hitting just a deep, slow ball towards the wall, and he was having a lot of trouble with that. So sometimes a slower serve, well placed, can be a lot more effective than just a hard serve. Pace didn't really bother these guys because they've got great hands.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. I saw you guys went to more lobs, making a play off the wall, the high lobs. These guys are new to playing Padel, and so it's a struggle for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Finding your depth on the lobs is tough, especially when the balls are heavy and they feel a little bit different. You might hit it a little short, the point's over. I had one that I hit out of the stadium because I just gave it too much juice. So I'm hoping I can calibrate my lobs and get them in, because if you're hitting well-placed lobs that are landing behind the service line here, you're going to be able to take the net, take control of the point, and against all these people out here who are such great volleyers, it's going to be really important to push them back and to take control of the net.
Well, there's just 2 matches left. We got the next semifinal coming up, and then you guys will be back on the court for the second semi.
Yeah. So we're playing Yi and Watkins for the second time. We played them yesterday in the round robin. That was by far our toughest match yesterday. We eked out an 8-6 win, but it wasn't easy. I think they were also up a break at one point early in that match, and we had to claw our way back. So I'm hoping we can get out to a good start, hoping we can close it out in 2 sets, but we're going to give them a good fight, and we know they're going to come at us really hard too.
Kevin Yi looked outstanding this morning.
Yeah, and for these guys who haven't played that much, I think with each day, they're still on this part of the curve of getting better, and I'm not right at this point, so it's scary to see how much better these guys are getting from one day to the next.
I'm watching it live. I mean, the Casey K match this morning, Casey's played less than 10 times. I think he told me 4 times he's played, and he just emerged and started to take it into a different gear this morning, and you're seeing that as well.
Yeah, his stock's up 25%. Mine's flat or down today, so I've got to try to maintain my level, and because I know these guys are tough.
Well, good. Go get some rest. Watch this next semi, and then you're back on the court. Great job. Nice match.
needs more. Robert, please ball boy, please. Wait till your time out here.
Rain's coming back.
All right. You can do the up or down, Michael. Okay.
All right, our first semifinal is underway. The way? Music, huh? All right. What's that?
Can you find you some towels and get back on the couch?
Love that. It'd be great. Mark, what happened there? Held serve. All right, we're picking this up. This is our first semifinal. Watkins, Morneau. Watkins, Morneau against Crick and Lofgren. Watkins held serve, first game. Crick with an ace.
Coming at you.
Crick holds serve. One to one.
Go.
30 love. These two teams know each other well from the world of platform tennis.
Yep.
Lofgren with the
Mark, are we 30 off?
eternal handgun.
I think. Is that right? I thought that was the second
44
ball.
Magnum. He unloads.
Great shot in the corner. That's going to be an early break.
First set.
Oh, okay.
Just start.
That's fine.
That might be it right there. Becker, get up all your feet. No, the ball right there on your foot. I think that's it.
Okay. The lefty Crick takes those extreme angles. Great angle there by Lofgren.
Good shot, Randy.
Right into the cage. Long, beautiful point. Watson volley just comes up short. I believe it's 3-1.
Good, welcome.
She is indoors, I believe, with the baby, but she's wandering in and out. It's just been raining. It's good. These guys are good. These guys are from Charlotte. The other guys are from Atlanta. Mike Watson to serve. Down 3-1, 1-3 here in the first set, the first semifinal. Lefty Crick. Crafty one. Almost got there.
Right here now. 35, good shot.
When it's wet, it's harder to judge the lobs. Harder to slam the ball out of the court.
Coming at you, Mark.
Mark Morneau to serve. I'll take a water. Coke, I'll take a Coke. God, Lofgren hammering away. Just bam, bam, bam at the shoes against the cage. I mean, he's a beast. Watson. He's been looking for that shot for a few games. Four to three, Lofgren Crick. Four to three, first set. Lofgren serving.
Good shot.
15 love. Plays with the blue Babolat paddle. No wrist guard. I think he's the only guy out here playing without a wrist guard. I'm just doing the commentary on the. I'm live streaming right now. Yeah, I'm good at this game. I can't. I pulled my calf 8 days ago. That's why I had to withdraw. Lofgren holds 5 to 3, up a break, first set. Michael Watson to serve. Crick with the error into the net. Doesn't happen very often. These guys play with a lot of discipline. They don't play long points. They push the other team. Hit the ball with a lot of power. Lofgren was there. Wasn't able to make the play. Great serve by Watson, ace. And they hold. So we go to a changeover. Watson Morneau trailing 4 to 5 in the first set. Lofgren, Crick in command. All right. So Watson, Morneau trying to stay alive in set 1. Down 4-5. Crick with that nasty slice spinner from deep in the court. That must be a shot he brings over from platform. Great lob by Morneau. And Lofgren hits it a mile high. Just out. That was just out, yeah. It's just out. And that's the set. First set. 6-3. I believe. Let me check that again. Let's see. Were they? I guess it was 4-3. So now it's 5-3. And so they're trying to close out the set.
Yeah, hit. Please.
What a get. What a point.
Good point, guys. Good point, guys.
Love 5. Five all. Watson serving 3-5 in the first set. 15 all. Lofgren with a bullet off the back. Just out. Mark Morneau with the save, but it goes right to Lofgren, who puts it away in the corner.
Oh my goodness. I was really ready for one to die. Good overhead, sorry.
Watkins serving to stay alive.
Come on.
Great shots. So Watson, Morneau, hold. All right, so I was right that former game did end the first set. So 6-4 in the first set. Watson, Morneau served first game of the second set. They now lead 1-0 in the second set.
You like a lob? Like a dunk?
Crick over the cage for the winner.
Off the cage, you're there. No. I got the video on. My call.
Not coming out.
Hey, that was left.
Huh?
That was more left.
Wait, what?
It's just,
Well,
so
still.
now you see, now it's skipping and sharp.
Yeah, it's sharp.
Yeah. That's a good shot.
But you can. Makes it really tough.
Sweet.
1-1. Second set.
I only took it to go, yeah.
I should have yelled. That's my fault.
Lofgren's so tough. Backhand volley down the line. Tight against the cage. Morneau unable to return it. Great serve. And a fantastic return that Watson hits long.
Great shot. Good return. First deuce, great shot.
Yep.
After 3 games, it's 1 serving 2. Second set. Watson, Morneau needing to find a way to win this set. They had a grind of a quarterfinal match that they won. But they took it to 3 sets They were down 5-2 in the third. And then they ripped off 5 straight games to win it 7-5 to give themselves a berth here into the semifinals, where they right now are facing a Lofgren Crick team that is just too tough. They're a great combination of knowledge and power. Smart, savvy. If they get a chance to put you away, they'll shoot you in the head. Just like that. Crick with the nasty lefty spin. Good. Jonathan Goldman joining me.
Excellent. Much different conditions today. We're talking balls heavier, court's a little damp. Yesterday was probably 135 degrees on the court. So today's more challenging for the ball bounce, but it's definitely easier on the players. Good second day here at our inaugural Atlanta Padel International. What's the score here, Ryan?
Well, right now it's 2-2. They're on serve. Watson Morneau lost the first set 6-4. Crick and Lofgren are a buzzsaw. I mean, they are a tough, tough team. And so Watson and Morneau are having to fight for every point. There are more points that end in Lofgren Crick winners. Yeah. They are not just wearing you down; they will just knock you out.
So good they can rally forever, but to your point, a winner is going to dominate today, particularly with these conditions.
Well, if you just watch the way that Lofgren, watch this when he went. Well, no, that one's too high. Oh, there you go, out of the court. But he is not afraid to wind up and put his ass into it. Which of these teams did you play yesterday?
We didn't play any of these teams. We played in the third pool.
You played with Noguera.
The Argentinian and the Olympian from New York. The two pros from Dover. Boy, they gave us a lesson.
Yeah, that's Noguera. They won their match this morning. They beat the two young tennis players from UGA. The tennis players put up a fight, but
they played them as well. I mean, they've got all the stamina and skill and speed, but at the end of the day, tennis doesn't perfectly equate to Padel, as we talked about. I mean, it's such a different geometric challenge when you get out here.
This morning, I don't know if you watched the match online, the KCK John Woodham's match against Morneau and Watson, but it was a sight to see. They went 3 sets. Wow. KCK just emerged and took his Padel game to a different level. Woodham's and KCK lost the first set. Then they won the second set. They were up 5-2 in the third set, up 2 breaks, 5-2. And Morneau Watson ripped off 5 games to win it. It was the match of the tournament so far. What other observations do you have, having now, not played Padel a long time, but walking into this tournament cold and then walking out? What were some of your preconceived notions, and what are the things you're thinking at this point?
Well, look, my partner was an excellent tennis player. I'm a pretty decent tennis player, and we both played Padel 4 or 5 times before we came, thanks to you. And we have never played Padel together before, but we thought we were going to come out and use some brain and a little bit of brawn. And I tell you, what you learn in this game is it's really a combination of speed, hand skill, as well as just understanding the angles and keeping the ball in play until you get your opening. And I think what Eric and I found out yesterday is when we got pressed, we started pressing harder, and you just can't do that. You almost have to gear down, keep the ball in play longer. And as tennis players, you know, you're just trying to get to that winner. Much different game. It's super, super fun. And I tell you, some of the players that you recruited to play in this thing are just amazing. I mean, it's incredible, the turnout and the geographic diversity we have here. So just a great inaugural Padel Open here for the state of Georgia and Atlanta. So thank you.
It's my pleasure. I mean, this is a treat.
I just hate that you didn't get to play, Ryan. I mean, you know, next
It's the way it goes.
Exactly.
Leave it. Let's go. Come on.
It just, you know, to be able to, you know, playing off one wall is one thing. Playing off 2 walls both ways is another. It's another whole skill set, and it's something you just have to play several times and get used to. It's counterintuitive. Squash players get it, but then the squash players don't get the 2-way. The tennis players get the 2-way, but they don't get it off the wall. So you really have to be able to combine both skill sets to play this game at this level. We might have a little umpire intervention here. What's going on the court?
You know, I wish I knew. I think they're at a golden point. 2-2.
And then Mike, one win around, right?
Yeah. 30 off. There's so many I can't keep up, but yes, I think you're right.
I'm not exactly sure what happened there. That's a heck of a serve.
That's good serve.
Unbelievable.
I'll tell you what a difference a day makes. It is 20 degrees cooler outside, and it's probably 30 plus degrees cooler on that court, because with that surface, it was heating up in that. It was like being in a greenhouse with a heated floor. It's crazy.
Well, it is a glass box, so it is basically playing in a greenhouse.
Super fun. Thank goodness we got a lot of Berkman's vodka to wash it down with. That kept me hydrated yesterday.
Kept a lot of people hydrated. There was definitely a lot of Berkman's drank yesterday. And hopefully today again, you know, Sunday fun day.
Sunday, all day.
Okay, let's see what these guys are. I think they're debating about the balls. You know, the balls are getting heavy. I'm good. I told them they could swap those out as often as possible. Let me go check with them.
It's like an NFL. You know, the guys always. 30 love. No, we're good. I think it's better to use the used ones because the new ones are going to just slide worse. So we're trying to just keep like some mildly used, gently used. All right. 30 love, right? 30 love. Big guy, let me ball. Understand. That's the first point. Is that the first point? Yeah, that's the first point. There we go.
Crick with those spinners. And then Lofgren with the finish. He is an executioner. Watson. That's a fantastic kill shot. Overhead from deep in the court, down the line, not returnable. Again, Watson on the poach, smashes it down the middle. Watson, great hands. Backhand volley into the cage. Still on serve in the second set. Lofgren, Crick, serving at 3-4. Up a set. Trying to finish off the strong team of Morneau, Watson. Crick with those spinners in the corner. The combination of the Crick spinners and the Lofgren howitzers, it's a real tough blend. He just missed that. That snuck in, stayed off the cage. This is where normally Lofgren would kill that, end it. I think this might be triple break point. I need to check on that. Are you out of here? All right, well, thanks for stopping by. Oh, enjoy. Where are you going?
Is it fun? Do you like it?
60 people playing. Yeah, exactly. All right, picking back up. I think they still have a break opportunity. Morneau fighting as always. Crick. Lofgren. Crick. There it is. Fire. 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 I mean, these guys, they just drag you into a burning building. They hold serve. 4-all. Second set. Critical game. Morneau and Watson trying to stay alive by winning the second set. Lofgren, Crick trying to close them out. Both teams looking for a break. So beautiful. Just out. So delightful to watch. 30 love. Great serve by Watson. Deep in the corner. So difficult to return. Watson ends it with a body shot. 5-4, still on serve. Watson and Morneau fighting the good fight as we expect them to. They're never out of it. As we learned earlier in the day, their first match, they were down 5-2. In the third set, down 2 breaks, and they ripped off 5 straight games to move on to the semis. Lofgren to serve. Serving 4-5 in the second set. Beautiful put away by Watson. Lofgren stands probably about 6'3". He has a size advantage over most people in the tournament. Definitely a power advantage. He's a good case study in what an all-around athlete might be able to look like if they work hard in a racket sport. Really knows how to use his body, has great balance, and just hammers the ball. Punishes you.
Good shot, guys.
35. Ooh, Crick with the rare miss. There's the Thor's hammer that we've become accustomed to seeing. Lofgren with the put away. Crick, Lofgren hold, 5-all. Second set.
Several of the bounces coming off the back wall. He usually doesn't miss those, but you can see bounce today is very different than yesterday. He's just dying coming off that back wall. That's 3 in a row.
Lofgren, backhand, down the line, winner. Love 15. Crucial game. Can't have any let up. Really need this to be where you step on the gas, try to end your opponent. 15-all. What a shot. Watkins showing fantastic touch. And Morneau with the angle into the corner. Soft. Doesn't allow the carom. Dies up the second wall. Lofgren can't get there. Beautiful. Forehand volley down the middle. Kept it low. These wet conditions, it just won't pop up. Don't see that from Watson very often. Slightly misjudged that overhead.
You got it!
Lofgren. Not only can he unleash hell, he can also show the delicate touch. That in. Just long. Second serve. Crick with the beautiful touch. Lefty spinner. I think we go golden point here. Morneau trying to put it away. Crick fights it back, but Morneau into the corner. They stay alive, 65. Crick and Lofgren will serve. On serve in the second. 5-6. Morneau, Watson looking to steal one here. Sneak out with the second set and take it to a third set to determine who moves on to the final. This is the first of two semifinals. Both of these teams were winners in their pool. Neither of these teams have tasted defeat. 15 love. Crick. Backhand, slapped down the middle for a winner. Ooh, Crick. Unleashed the lefty rubber band. Hammered to the left. Change of speed completely caught Watson and Morneau off guard. 6-all. Tie break. 1 love in the tie break. Ooh. Nice try. Hopefully Morneau's okay. That was a hell of a play. Second one, he did not keep the ball in. 1-1. Second set tiebreak. An ace from Lofgren. 2-1 on serve. Second set tiebreak. Morneau to serve. 1 serving 2. Well done, 2-2. Ooh, Watson gives up the line. Crick goes dead down the line for a winner. 3 serving 2. Crick up a break, mini break. 4 serving 2. Exchange of court at 6 points. Five to 2. 2 points from Lofgren and Crick moving on to the final. Six to 2. This is quadruple match point. Three to 6. Triple match point. Morneau and Watson fending off the first match point. They need to fight off 3 more. Lofgren in the corner. There he is. He hammers it, and that's it. That's the match. Lofgren and Crick move on to the final. Well played, gentlemen. Let's see if I can catch some of these guys coming off the court. Very similar. Mark, come join me. Well, it was hard fought.
It was hard fought. About 30 minutes in, we realized we were trying to find bigger, faster, stronger, younger. And in the next 45 minutes, we couldn't find any of those. So they were better in all 5 phases of the game.
Well, but you fought hard. You fought hard despite, I mean, there was a power discrepancy.
There was a huge power discrepancy, and I can tell you this, it was on the platform court, it's not nearly that close. So I hate losing, but I actually felt like we had a chance to win there. Where
you did have a chance to win.
We did have a chance to win, but we would have had to do like everything right. And I actually think the the wet conditions really affected the match because their power getting to the back wall, the ball just drops when it's wet. You know that. And so I'm better cleaning up trash, and I couldn't get it. I couldn't clean anything up. I couldn't help Michael like I normally do. So, but those guys are good. We can only hope that the finals is a good one. And
Well, you know the final's going to be a good one.
yeah, there's the 3 teams left, or absolutely all can win it. All 3 teams can win it. So we'll see. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. We gave them our best, man.
You gave us a good show. Great work.
It was a great run, but officially over. So I'll be heading to the Berkman's Bar, and which is the second most fun thing you can do at your house.
Oh, Lofgren. Well, power prevails.
Yeah, it's a little bit of skid ball, a little bit of lottery, but fortunately we came out.
I mean, you've got a howitzer buried in your arm. I mean, it was just power shot after power shot.
It's just adrenaline running through the veins today.
You know, it's exciting for me to watch you play because I don't get to play with a lot of tall, big, athletic guys who have power and get to use it. Makes me like imagine that if I could figure out a way to harness the power, that might be beneficial.
Yeah, I got a personal trainer in Charlotte if you want him.
Oh, man, I need him. Does he come to Atlanta?
I bet you could get him down here.
All right, so the final will be right after this because we're going to play to try to get through before the weather comes. You know, what kind of prognosis do you have on this next semifinal?
It's going to be a tennis match just like what we just played. A lot of blasting and who can come up with the big shots at the right moment. A few volleys here or there, lucky stabs.
Well, if Kevin Yee comes out hot like he did in the last match, these guys could be in trouble.
Yeah, he's looked good all tournament, hasn't he? He's just moving all over the court, moving well.
The first set he played, he couldn't miss a shot. Second set, more errors, but barely. So I think, you know, it'll be interesting to see how he and Watkins stack up against Nogueira and Porish, who are the most experienced players in this tournament.
Yeah, personally, I'd rather play the guys from Miami because I don't think I'll ever get to play them again, whereas I'll get a chance to play these guys, I'm sure, at some point.
I bet you get to play them again because, I mean, they've loved this tournament. They've loved being up here, you know.
Yeah, we'll definitely be back. So.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, you've been very entertaining. Look forward to seeing you in the final.
Yep, thank you.
How you doing? How's the Golden Throat doing?
I mean, we're making our way.
Yeah.
You know, we got people watching in Germany. Oh, absolutely.
We leave in 1 hour.
Oh, in the court. Okay, let me put this down.
chilly out here.
It's like yesterday was hot
Did you watch these guys the first match?
Yeah, they played great.
Yeah, Yee and Watkins, if they play like they played in their first match, they're capable of winning the whole thing.
Oh, Yee is, and he's fun. He's an exciting player. He's got these little touch shots and these little cut shots, and he's as fast as anyone in the tournament. So this should be a great match here.
Well, I love this Nogueira, Yee, watching them go head to head, and then Watkins is playing fantastic. He's rangy, lanky, has got all the overheads, touch shots on the volleys.
He's probably the oldest guy left in the draw, so I'm kind of pulling for him. Let's see how he does out here.
Age before beauty. I haven't looked at the forecast, but hopefully we'll be able to get this match in dry conditions, and then we're going to have to just bang it out.
How do people think the weather's affected the matches in the second half? What have people been telling you about that?
Well, listen, I mean, we actually play quite a bit on wet conditions here in Atlanta because the court can absorb quite a bit of water. We've played on really wet courts in rain, and we can still have fun, but the game changes a lot. So
we were watching the Morneau match and speculating about whether it took away some of the defense that Morneau loves to play. And I don't know if that was true or not, but that's what we were talking about over there watching that match.
It's definitely an advantage to the power guy to have wet conditions because the dry conditions, the ball jumps more. The dry conditions are more typical, so a guy, defensive specialist like Morneau, would just get more balls up. So for sure,
Randy, that really would have suited Randy then, with those wet conditions. Yeah.
Mark had trouble, half a dozen shots that he would get automatically off the back wall in that last set that just were dying on that. So it's definitely making a difference for the defensive player today.
when the conditions are wet, the ball doesn't come off the ground, ball doesn't come off the wall, ball slides off the wall. It's just a different game. But everybody has to adapt to the same conditions, and that's what we're facing here in the next semifinal.
Nagura's gonna
got another gear,
but he'll have to hit it.
He will,
because I don't think they'll win unless he gets into that extra gear.
Watkins and Yee are tough.
But we haven't seen it yet, but we may have to see it for them to win.
Here's the thing to remember is that Yee is still learning this game too.
Yeah.
And so in a similar way that we saw KCK go into a different gear in match one, playing at a level he'd never even seen, but he's just understanding the game more. I think with Kevin Yee, we just don't even know what his upside is.
Yeah, that's true.
So he might have another gear. And if he comes out and plays like he did in that first set of the first match, he's tough to beat. And he'd be tough for anybody to beat.
We should see what the book. We should see what the book has on this match. I'd be curious. I'm going to go check with my colleagues here and see what the book is calling. Yes,
yeah.
I am.
Uh-huh.
I'll report back on what
that actually needs to. We should add a bookie to the next year's tournament.
We're underway, guys. First underway.
15 love. Morneau, Nogueira serving. And that is absolutely destroyed. We're going to have to check that ball for a cover. 1 love, first set, second semifinal. Winner of this match will face Crick Lofgren for the title of the first annual Atlanta Padel Open.
Came out swinging hard on serve. Getting settled in here. Both teams are definitely pumped up. A lot of adrenaline.
You know, Nogueira is a seasoned veteran of this sport. He said he's played it his entire life. He's from Argentina. And when you have that kind of experience, you can adapt. $15 love. Kevin Yee serving.
There's that soft bounce again. I mean, the players are really going to have to keep that in mind. Sun could be breaking through here for the final if you get that condition, but we're seeing a lot of players who normally that's automatic for them. They're just not being able to hit that off the back wall when it gets close.
What a shot by Nogueira.
Covering some great court. He got that ball off the back wall low. Even he was having a little trouble picking that one up.
I think we're a deuce. Add in. And a great finish. 1-1.
Team was really working Parouche there until they found their opening. And we've got perfect conditions now. I think the rain's cleared out. Perfect temperature here.
He hit that. Yeah, it did. Oh, did he? Okay, got it. How amazing was that?
Great effort. He is so fast. He is so fast.
Well, I'm thinking about the Nogueira shot here. You know, we hit a sky ball back to the wall. He lets it bounce. No, doesn't let it bounce. Takes it out of the air and rips an overhead that comes all the way back from the wall over the net.
Which would be a winner against anybody else, but the fact that he was able to come and get a racket on that is amazing. My little rug burn battle scar from yesterday, wearing it as badge of honor. But so far, none of the players have had to use the emergency clinic down the street or get any professional medical aid. It's been a good, clean tournament.
Great shot by Watkins down the line. Backhand volley out of the reach of Porish. Watkins reaching, may have saved a ball from going out. We'll never know. But on the reach, he hits it to the net, and that game goes to Nogueira and Porish. On serve, 2-1.
One, two.
Watkins waiting for Porish, who taking his time to hydrate, prepare himself, stay limber. Just out of the reach of Robert Watkins.
Excited about that. Uncharacteristic miss by him into the back wall. And very quickly, this is a very important point.
Great shot by Kevin Yee. Thank you.
Didn't miss that one.
Hits a slicing forehand into the corner for the winner. Ooh, uncharacteristic miss on that volley. The thing about playing against someone as capable as Nogueira is the tendency is to want to finish a point, not give him another shot. So you might be inclined to take risks you otherwise wouldn't take. That may be a mistake, but psychologically it's easy to do. Moonball. Handled well by Yee. Porish can't handle the ball off the wall. Hits a boast into the net. Watkins serving at deuce.
critical here. Don't want to go down a break to the Argentine. Ooh, a dreaded double for the break.
Well, Ryan, you're exactly right. Playing against Inaugural, well, both these guys are so solid, and we ran into that buzzsaw yesterday. You start pushing, and particularly as a tennis player, you're trying to put the corner away. You can't do that out here. And you just start hitting too many errors, and he'll make you do that. He also hits the highest lob out here by a factor of 20 feet over anybody else. It's pretty incredible. Between the legs lob.
You got that shot in your bag, don't you? The behind the leg or between the legs lob.
Yeah, I practice that, once a year.
Kevin Yee adopting the moonball lob. He's quick to learn. Watkins uncharacteristically tentative on that overhead. Normally hammers that, but he pushed it back. Porish got it back another time, and Kevin Yee hit it in the net. There's Nogueira. Nogueira on the backhand volley misses.
You go.
Moonball. Nicely played by Kevin Yee. Into the corner, and Nogueira can't handle it. And they get a break back.
Really impressive. They just hung in there, kept making him hit another ball. Again, didn't press. This time it worked out for him.
This is a different strategy they have than in their first match. They came out just swinging, just pounding. And against Porish Nogueira, they seem to be taking a tactic of patience.
And you really need to do that against these guys. I mean, you got to hit the winner when you can get it, but these guys are going to keep it in play and make you make an error. So let's see if they can keep it up here and get a hold.
Yee uncharacteristically into the net. Love 15. Watkins with a nice finish off of the wall and then the body of Porish. There's the Watkins. Slamming it home. Nogueira puts it out of the court with a backhand pop. Flick of the wrist. Over the wall. Just long. Kevin Yee flying overhead. What a save. And Yi brings out the hammer of God.
40-30.
Yi with the moon ball. And out. Just out.
No doubt, right? Is this good? Yeah. Okay. Juice. First dude.
Porsche can't handle that serve. Kevin Yi into the ad court. Just long. Second serve. Watkins gets it down. Porsche digging off the walls. Agura. All right, it's all tied up. Porsche to serve. Great gig by Watkins. Agura. Backhand overhead.
Well, I didn't understand that play by Nagura. Instead of putting that away, he did a little drop shot lob.
In Atlanta, we call that a greedy Woodhams. What a get. Yi couldn't quite get there. Slid on the carpet. Hopefully he doesn't have too bad of rug burns. Great serve by Porsche. You call that Canadian, I call it Aussie. The Canadians do that as well?
Sometimes.
I mean, they fucked up bacon, so.
That's right. They sure did.
That's not the Watkins we know and love. 9 times out of 10, he puts that away down the middle. Kevin Yi flying overhead.
Might have saved him from hitting the wall on that one, but that shot's coming so hard, you just have to hit it.
Poorish serving. Kevin Yi, after a flying overhead winner, hits the ball in the net on the serve. Poorish. Poorish. Moonball. Watkins aggressive for the winner.
Yeah, it should be second dude's golden point.
We're not in the semis. We go here it is.
Pure juice in the semis. Big break there. Big break for Watkins Yee.
Okay, what's the score? 43.
All right, after the changeover, 4 serving 3. Big break by Watkins Yee. Both Watkins and Yee playing very well. Serving 4-3, looking to go up a full break by completing their hold. Moon ball. Nagura plays it soft. Volleying back and forth. Tries the drop shot. Hits the tape.
We haven't seen Nagura hit a hard overhead in the last 5 overheads he's hit. We'll have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, he pounded that one from deep, and then we haven't. Oh, look at Yee off the tape.
I don't know if he might have tweaked his elbow or is he's just trying a different strategy, but the last 4 or 5 overheads have been little droppers.
Watkins serving the ad court to Nagura. And that touches the wall. Poorish out. Thank you. Yee, what a play. He saw Nagura run to the net. Poorish on the left-hand side, and he just threaded the needle through gently for the winner down the middle. Great backhand overhead by Robert. Watkins with the hold. They take the lead in set 1. It's 5-3. Nagura will serve 3 serving 5. Court seems to be drying out. We played this entire set so far with dry air. Love 15. Take 2. Porsche hits that out. Love 30. What a try by Yee, flying into the corner. Not able to retrieve the Nagura corner ball. 35 or 15-30. Moon ball. Nagura exactly in the right spot again. $30 all. Watkins encouraging Yee to put Nogueira in the fridge. Watkins, what a play. Nogueira, good save. Watkins puts it away over the wall. Snap of the wrist. Just wide. This will be a big break. Yee. Ooh, Nogueira. And there you have it. Another break. That's a set, I believe. Huge first set win for Watkins Yee. Jonathan, takeaways?
Well, I mean, look, it was great to see Yee adjust. They were pressing early and it wasn't working for them, and now they've kept it in play longer. They're picking their shots a lot more carefully, and it's working for him. Nogueira's, he's playing wonderfully, but he stopped his put away. I don't know, ever since we saw him put that ball away back in the third or fourth game, we just haven't seen one overhead put away that's been played for a winner by him. I don't know if he's playing on an injured wing or if we're going to see him come out and resume his pounding Thor hammer in the second set.
Well, we're thankful to have dry conditions. We played a couple matches in the rain. Court still a little damp, drying out every game.
Great points in the first set. Really high level of play. These guys are putting everything they have out on the court. Should be a good second set here.
Well, if Nogueira has a second gear, or another gear, a sixth gear, now's the time to turn it on. Yee, like a surgeon, brings Porish to the net, volleys behind him, softly for the winner. Nogueira makes a beautiful backward slap shot off the wall, but Watkins is there to put it away.
Oh, what a shot.
That was a Woodhams kind of shot, but he made it. But it worked. But if you go back on the film, I'm sure you can learn how to hit it. Well, it was until now. But before that, we never even knew it existed. But the legislature is right now gathering to pass a law against such action. Especially on a Sunday before 3 p.m.
Down 0-1 in the second set, down a break, down a set.
Nogueira with the ace. So I was having dinner last night with the Miami crew, and they were talking about one of the matches that one of the guys lost. And they weren't commenting much about the loss, but they were commenting a lot about how they felt like the team didn't fight as hard as they should have, which I thought was really interesting. It reminded me of one of my favorite holidays, which is the Greek holiday of Ohi Day. And Ohi Day, for those of you that don't know, Ohi means no in Greek. And the Greeks in World War II were given a message from Mussolini at one point where he sent an emissary to the Prime Minister Metaxas in Greece, and Mussolini's emissary said to Metaxas, "It's time for you to give Greece to Mussolini." And Metaxas, answering the door at about 4 a.m., listened to the emissary from Mussolini and then replied, "No," and closed the door in his face. The Greeks went on to last against the Axis machine for about 180 days, which was the longest that any country in Europe had stood up against them to that point. And even though they were outgunned, outmatched, the Greeks, to this day, don't celebrate the defeat because they were defeated. I mean, eventually World War II was won and they got Greece back. But what they celebrate is their willingness to fight. And that's what Ohi Day means. It means no. It means, no, you can't be the boss of me. No, you can't have control of my country. No, you can't bully me around. And that's why Ohi Day is one of my favorite holidays on the planet. Because I definitely don't want anybody to be the boss of me. But when you're down in a match like that, you just got to keep fighting. You got to fight harder and harder. And you want to pry that racket out of your cold, dead hands.
We're starting to see Nagura come to life here. We saw a smash winner for the first time in about 5 games. He also had an incredible save off of Watkins' smash overhead. We're on serve. We're back on serve here in the second set.
Oh, what a play. Incredible points. Oh!
What a point.
I mean, that brought it all out. Yi, up and back. Nagura, up and back. Porish with the lobs. Watkins, ranging. But Nagura with a drop shot that Yi almost got to. Well, that's out. Porish disappointed in that lob. Nagura, too good. Sexy Ted just sat down next to me.
Hello, fans.
Sexy Ted made the Atlanta Padel Open t-shirts.
Available at exclusive retailers near you, but mostly Ryan's house.
Ted, you've been watching now for 2 days. Tell me about some of your observations of the tournament.
Well, first of all, Ryan, I think you've been doing an excellent job as commentator. I've personally enjoyed listening to you, and even my wife's been enjoying it, so that's a real sign that you're actually doing a great job. The level of play keeps getting better. I'd say if you're looking at a percentage of how close we look to some of these Instagram points that we all send each other, I'd say we're getting to like the 90% level. We were probably at the 30 to 60 in like the first rounds, and now it's just really picking up, so it's great to see.
Kevin Yee wasn't happy with that last volley. He thought it was for unlawful carnal knowledge.
I think you should go on the Judson Wallace train. Maybe some drugs would help him get over that.
Well, the way he played in that first match, came out, the first set, thought for sure he was on Adderall. Adderall's legal in this tournament. There is no PED testing.
Now, question, maybe there should be testing. If you're not on a PED, you're not trying.
Well, you have so many old guys out here, they might be tested for OD on Advil. If I get to Italy, I'll come find you. Yeah. Okay. Score?
Did you reset?
All right, second set. Nogueira Porish up a break, serving 2-1. Porish unhappy with his first serve. Yee left it out in the open for Nogueira, and he will make you pay. 15 love. Good serve. Watkins can't get it back. 30 love.
Now, Ryan, here's a question for you. On the ad side, the way they line up, do they call that Australian in Padel as well, like they do in tennis, or do we know if there's a term? Is there an Australian term in Spanish?
We don't know. We just call it Aussie here.
Fair enough. Maybe it's New Zealand just to be slightly different, you know?
Jonathan referred to it as Canadian.
Because I was making fun of the Padel translation. We've seen that was a love game here. We've really seen the extra gear kick in here, and this team's alive now. Tomato. He makes it look so easy.
It's a beautiful thing. He's like a ballerina out there, gliding around, almost like speed skating.
Well, Ryan, I look like a ballerina out there too, but it's like when Strahan was doing ballerina stuff, you know?
Well, we already know that you do defy gravity. Wings on your feet.
You know, I do what I can, just trying to be cool like you.
I'm not a good role model.
I do wear sunscreen, though.
I definitely do not. Just get out here and just bake.
Well, I wore these shorts to see if the color was going to match your face. I got pretty close.
It definitely almost matches my leg. Oh, look at that shot for Kevin Yee. I mean, unbelievable.
What's interesting about this too is that I think at least when I first started playing, it was like, all right, it's mostly like just smash the ball as hard as you can, maybe lob it a couple times. But when you watch these guys play, there's a lot of the shots where it's like maybe a 3/4 speed, and it's more about just kind of having that low spin, you know, hitting it low, bounced low on the glass, and it makes it much harder versus just everything is smash, smash, smash. And so I think that's one thing that I've learned that I want to apply in my next game when I play.
I think that's good observation. There's a lot of 3/4 spinny kind of shots. Crick hits a ton of them. When you watch Lofgren and Crick, he's got that nasty lefty spin. In Italian, if you're left-handed, they refer to you as sinistrata, the sinister ones. And Crick definitely hits a lot of sinister shots. Beautiful point. Watkins coming alive, pounding the ball.
You know, he may not be 6'9" like Judson, but he's got some wingspan on him.
He does have a wingspan, and he's just rangy. He must be doing yoga.
You know, I've never heard him talk about yoga, so I'd be surprised if he actually did that. That's more of a Wilson move, to be honest. But, you know, we do have some great yoga partners that are looking to come on board next year with Yonder Yoga. So all you fans out there, go check it out.
Doesn't Watkins, though, just look like a guy who does yoga?
I mean, he doesn't eat meat, so kind of does track a little bit, a little crunchy.
He doesn't eat meat?
Yeah, he doesn't eat red meat. Only like fish and chicken or something. And it's not like a new thing. It's been like over a decade. So more steak for me.
Watkins is on fire right now. Just feeling it. Ball is in the center of the paddle. Crisp, clean volleys. Trying to grind back a break. That's a beautiful shot. Moon ball. That might hit the lights. No, that's... I think they just broke. There you go.
Spicy out here.
Break back.
Score.
Okay, score.
Score.
3-all. 3-all.
Second set, 3-all. Robert Watkins to serve. They're up a set. It's a huge break back. Ooh, Nagara, uncharacteristic.
You really hate to see that at this level.
Why did I know that line was coming?
Well, technically, you really misappropriated that. I think Woodhams is not exactly the one who came up with that, but we'll let it slide.
So it may have been a Griffith Woodhams.
You know, I mean, it could have been me, it could have been him, it might have been someone else. We'll never really know for sure.
Well, on this court, it was some combination of the two of you.
I think that's fair. Now, I will say the Greedy Woodhams is all of a Woodhams concoction, and your comment, I can't remember if it was you or Mark or somebody about he hits a really hard shot and then he wants to go for a harder one is like 1,000,000% true as someone who plays a lot of squash with him.
He's an artist.
Yeah, we're just not sure like what kind of artist, you know. I'm thinking he's like he wants to think he's Mondrian and he's a little bit more like, you know, Kandinsky.
Oh. Well, to each his own when it comes to art.
Amen.
All right, the sun is out. Watkins is going to want that one back. He's serving 3-all.
Now, Ryan, I will say, the only problem with this, these Berkman's drinks, they're so good, I'm going to have to get up and get another one.
Well, there's endless supply of Berkman.
And I heard you have a lot of rooms here, so I've got a backup plan just in case.
Yep, the penalty box is available. No, good. Ooh. Porsche didn't read that well off the glass. He's disappointed with himself. Now, in these changing conditions, you just never know. Like, you know, the ground was wet, the ground's getting dry. The game is changing. 43, Watkins Yee. Second set, Watkins Yee trying to close this thing out. We're on serve. Porsche, Nagura fighting for their lives. Watkins hits the tape. What a shot. Kevin Yee sends it down the line. Hits about 3 inches from the wall, unreturnable. He gets greedy, tries it again with the left hand, the backhand, and goes into the net. 15. I believe it's 45. I could be mistaken. It's happened quite a few times on this broadcast.
I was distracted by setting up a tennis game for later with some of our tennis players who got bumped out of this round of finals. We're going to watch the finals and then go take our aggressions out on the tennis court.
It's pretty smart. What are you drinking there?
Anything with Berkman's in it. I typically try to go pure Berkman's water, lemon, and lime, but you know, on a day like today, I might put a little splash of cranberry in there.
Is this drink for you or me?
I was going to see if you were going to taste that. Otherwise, I was going to sip on it. What you got there?
I don't know. I think somebody brought it for me. I thought maybe that was yours.
Well, you're drinking a Miller High Life, but this has ice in it, so.
I need to shift over to the. Why don't you ask them if they'll make me one of those, and you take that one?
Oh, this is a Miller High Life on the rocks.
Oh no, I think that's the one they were making with the Miller High Life, Berkman's, a little bit of lime. He was calling it like a michelada of some sort.
Oh, a little double barrel on a Sunday afternoon. I like it. Quite refreshing, actually. That's a dangerous drink.
It's illegal in 3 southern states to drink beer and cocktails at the same time.
Well, you know, it's not really beer. It's the champagne of beer. It's champagne and Berkman's. That's what you got. It's your own kind of mimosa with a little kicker.
All right, Watkins Yee going through a little slump here. They got to pull themselves back together. They don't want to have to go a third set with these guys. Watkins, well done, put away.
Body shot, very smart body shot there. Don't want to let Nagura get any distance between him and the ball.
Critical juncture in the match.
Nope.
Such an amazing shot when he does that.
All right, good.
Nagura with all the shots. He's definitely brought shots to this court that have never been seen on this court. Beautiful down the line. Harding to the wall. Ooh, Watkins into the net. That may have just, well, no. Let's see.
Hit another shot. Make him hit another shot. Fade off.
Watkins playing a little bit tentative. You know, he's hit.
Well, Ryan, I think also the sun may be a factor now. The lobs are going right in. The sun's come out. It's bright. It's hard. We've all played on that side of the court at this time of day. And I think he might have got a little sun in his eye at that shot.
I mean, that would make sense. He hit 2 into the net, and then he hit 1 into the wall. We expect that from somebody of my caliber. But that's not what we've grown to expect from Watkins. I know it's not what he's grown to expect of himself. He's shaking his head, unhappy, shaking it off, moving on to the next point. Five serving 4. That's a big break. Break at 4-all. Nagura has a chance to close out the set, send this to a third. Nagura backhand volley into the tape. Love 15. Watkins presses the backhand a little wide. 15 all. Porish out. Yeah. Porish out. Where's that? Where's that? There was that. Where's that? We had a good view on that one. That was definitely out. Ooh, Nagura unhappy. He was pulling out the long sword to behead somebody there.
A little frustration coming out now of Nagura. Let's see how he answers.
I think it's 15-40. This would be a huge break back. Look at that shot. That is pretty. Touch, touch, touch. 5 all. That was not the service game that Nagura was looking for. Nagura, volley in the center. Yi stretches. Ball in the net. Watkins. Porish. Yi for the winner. What a shot by Yi.
No!
Yi, low to Porish, Porish into the net. Yi feels like he's got a little burst of energy here. Too much. Big service game. Yi wearing Porish out. They have definitely tried to do everything they can to put Nagura in the fridge. Six to 5. Set 2. Porish to serve.
Do or die.
They've got to have a service hold here. Or Yi, Watkins, on to the final to face the buzzsaw that is Crick Lofgren. Five serving 6-0-0. Great shot. Good get. Watkins gives Nagura a chance off the top of his racket. 15 love. Earlier in the match, Watkins would seek to put that away.
Definitely trying to favor Nagura here.
Porish.
Porish and keep it away from the Argentinian.
Great shot by Watkins, staying down. Porish hit a good shot at his knees. Watkins able to dig it out for the winner down the line. Well, so much for your theory about Nagura not being able to hammer the ball.
He's brought it back. Now it's now or never, so glad his arm's okay.
I mean, that was a tomahawk. Ooh. Nagura, right place. Stabs it out of the air. Hits the tape. This game is tight now. I believe it's 30-all. Porish, Nagura need this to stay in the match. Watkins Yi with a break could close it out, head to the final. Nagara overhead at the feet of Watkins. Basically unreturnable. 40-30. Heck of a serve.
Go, you go.
All right, deuce. First deuce. Not a golden point. Ooh, and Nagura goes back behind. Watkins makes a play. Porish into the corner.
Got him in the I formation.
All right, add in this to send it to a tiebreaker in the second set. Ooh, that was going to go out. Yi saves him. Moon ball. That moon ball went right into the Magnolias.
I believe Nagura might now be called the arborist for trimming part of that branch there.
We're back to deuce. Back to deuce. Golden point. This is for the match. This is a match point. And they hold.
Big arm.
Nothing wrong with that shoulder.
Now what's going on? Tie break.
Now, Ryan, did we hear what might have happened to the bachelor party last night? Were any fine establishments frequented?
There are rumors, but they cannot be confirmed. We're in the tie break. 0 serving 1. Oh, and that's out. 0 serving 2. Well done by Nagara. Serve and volley. Yi hits it into Watkins. But they do have a mini break. They are serving 2-1 in the second set tie break. Great hands by Watkins. Yi lures him in. Nagura makes the save. Watkins. Yi. Porish. Nagura off the wall. Watkins stretches. Yee, one too many for Porish there. Three serving one. Second set tiebreak. Watkins Yee won the first set 6-4. Seeking to close out the match. Porish with a beautiful play off the wall. Two serving three, still down a mini break. Nagura to serve.
Wait, hold on, wait. No, just a second. Who just served first? Who served first in the tiebreaker? Yeah, you served
No,
first.
Porish to serve.
Yeah.
You already
You
served
serve
in the
first.
tiebreaker.
You serve first, right? Yeah, you serve. Me serve and then you serve. Yeah.
A little confused on court.
3-all. Switching.
Bad miss for Watkins.
Watkins wants that one back.
Most certainly wants that back.
Well, the sun has come out. We couldn't ask for better weather right now. Hopefully it will hold for 2 more hours at least. Let us get the final in. Final's going to be a lot earlier than we anticipated. But when the weather is unpredictable, you got to make hay while the sun shines.
Let's go. Come on.
Yee's unhappy with that. 43-34. 3 serving 4 in the second set tiebreak. Watkins reaches. Nagura. Porish into the net. Four. They are trying so hard to keep Nagura on ice.
I mean, it's kind of what we do when we play against you, Ryan. We try to keep you out of it as much as possible. Honestly, it's just so you don't get injured again.
Well, you know, that's just kindness and grace. 4 serving 5. 2 points for a trip to the finals. Nagura goes easy. Porish with a great save. Watkins. Yee. Porish. Out. 1 point for a trip to the finals.
I mean, I don't think Porish is that much worse than Nagura, but maybe he just had a better night last night. Happens to us at this high level.
Well, Porish is the Bachelor.
Now it all makes sense.
And that's it. They're going to the finals. The Miami teams have been eliminated. That is a heck of a match. Watkins Yee win the second semifinal, 6-4, 7-6.
You get an interview with him real quick?
Yeah, let's do it.
Watkins, get over here.
Hope y'all mind.
Oh, of course. Glad you're here. You're just in time for the final. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
Watkins,
media request. Kev, what kind of break do you guys want? Well, that went exactly the way you hoped.
Oh, yes. It did work out well. I was really, really happy about that.
Tell us about the strategy going in with Nagura.
Oh, my goodness. He can hit a shot from anywhere. And we just got to make sure that we know then if you start playing his opponent all the time, he's going to start sneaking over. So it's trying to figure out when you want to go back to him because it's really risky, but then it pays off sometimes. But the points were never over. I mean, you know, his partner's such a good squash player. He could play it off the wall so easily. So the points were never over until his end. There were a couple of times, you know, if I don't hit it out of the cage, it's coming back to us. And that's where you have to make a decision about, all right, let's live for another point because I'm not sure if I can get it out of the cage yet. So just longer points tend to be our advantage, I found out.
Yeah, I noticed that in the first set, you were a little more aggressive on the overheads. Second set, felt like you willfully chose to hold off a little bit. Was that a strategy?
Sort of, but also Kevin was getting on me a little bit for not being more aggressive because there were some opportunities he felt I had to hit it out and I didn't. So maybe I was overthinking a little bit in that second set is what happened because I think there were definitely some times where I could have hit it out but it didn't happen and we ended up losing the point, which is always frustrating for your partner.
Well, you guys, I mean, in the last two matches, you've had these ebbs and flows where there are moments when you guys are just on fire and you are relentless in your power. But then these other times when you become softer in your shots, and interesting to know that there was some controversy amongst the team there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I should have been a little more aggressive. My big thing was don't hit it too hard so it goes across the court to the partner. But then I just over-adjusted a little bit in that second set and lost. They kept the point going, and we lost it and came close. And we're very fortunate to pull out in the tiebreaker. So.
Well, you guys played fantastically. You're on to the final. How much of a break would you like?
Oh, on stage, probably like 20 minutes. I mean, I don't need long. I don't want to tighten up, but at the same time, I need a little catch a quick breather.
We're on your schedule.
Now we do have one question from the fans. Robert, you are known as a racket sports aficionado. We're not sure what your first true love is beyond Stewart. We don't know if it's platform, maybe it's Padel now. I'm going to say it's probably not squash. You're great at tennis, ping pong. There's really not one that you're actually bad at. Which do you think helped you the most today?
Honestly, I think playing platform and tennis, the combination of the two. And I dabble in enough squash to play it off the back. It's not my strong suit, but I'm aware of it. But you certainly play it off the screen in platform tennis. So I think the combination of tennis and paddle has probably helped me out the most.
All right, go get some rest. We're ready when you are.
All right, thank you.
Same thing.
All right, we are ready to get our final underway. The first annual Atlanta Padel Open final features Robert Watkins and his partner Kevin Yee, and Robert Lofgren. Hold on, is it Robert? Mark, remind me, Lofgren is Randy Lofgren, excuse me, Randy Lofgren and Nathan Crick. I already got Robert Watkins and Kevin Yee, so we're good to go. It's going to be an exciting one. Both these guys are undefeated, and let's see who can become the first annual champion. No golden point. No golden point in the final. Just play the two sound. Play the two sound. We want to be out here longer.
get it. That's a good shot. That's a good one. Couple up and I'm good. One more and I'm good. Going the wrong way. Yep, that's the point I want to finish on. It's not going to get any better. I'll tell you that right now.
At the Atlanta Padel Finals, this could be an interesting match, Ryan. Both these teams went to tie breaks in their last matches, and we've got very interesting. I mean, the consensus is it's anybody's match. You know, the Charlotte guys come from a club. They have 3 Padel courts at their club in Charlotte. This is the only Padel court in Georgia that you've given us the wonderful experience to play on. But we've got the home team here versus somebody who may have a little more experience. This will be a great match.
Well, both these teams play with high energy. And, you know, as I thought about it, depending on who comes out, they could explode for a number of games before the other one was really paying attention. And so I'm interested to see if it becomes a war of attrition where it's just back and forth, or if it's a game of runs like an NBA game. That's a great shot. See you. Great job. Both of you. Yeah. Go back and watch all that footage. 5-love. Watkins comes out hot. I like to see that. I felt like he got a little tentative in the second set of the semifinal, and I'm glad to see him so swinging away. Great serve. Great hold. 1-0. We took away the golden point for the finals, so you just got to play out the deuces. While the golden point does speed things up, I also feel like it gives an advantage to the lesser team. All they got to do is they got to get one golden point, and they can steal a break. And I don't want to see that happen. I want to see the best team grind out a win. 0 serving 1. Randy Lofgren, killer. He is the bearer of the hammer of God. Moonball. Ooh. Lofgren hammers the forehead. Hammers that forehand right at Robert Watkins. Watkins can't handle it.
Great moonball by Yi. I mean, he's you've seen that thing improve dramatically over 24 hours of play. He's got such a feel for that. Really pretty to watch.
I think he stole that shot from Inaugural.
He did. He was playing against the Argentinian who hits the highest moonball. It's going above the magnolia trees almost every time. And Yi said, I can do that. I can do that shot, and he's done it.
We got 30, so yeah.
30. Just out by Yi. One. Kevin Yi had an opportunity to get that back.
All right, 1-0.
Backhand, but into the net. No, 1-1. Judson Wallace, welcome back.
It's good to be here. Came for the finals, two just very accomplished teams. I'm hoping for the team that beat us, so it makes us look a little better. I think that's only natural.
How's your body feeling?
Body feels really good. You know, I got full 11 to 12 hours of sleep last night. Upper back, still a little sore, but I brought the Hyper Ice. Shout out Hyper Ice for being a partial silver sponsor. It's sitting behind you, so if you need it, go ahead. Also brought you shotguns. I'd like to return them.
Fair enough. Let's make sure that my shotguns end up in the shotgun cases. All right, back to the play. We're 1-1.
All right, 35.
Crick Lofgren coming out strong.
MVP, and just to make some conversation here, who do you think's leading the way as far as MVP?
I mean, I think with these two teams, you got to look at Lofgren, who wields the hammer of God out of that arm. I mean, he's just hammering the ball. Lofgren right here. And but then Kevin Yee has played phenomenal Padel on this Sunday. And so, yeah, I think we're going to only know the answer to that after this match. But I think you do have probably the two most valuable players on the court. Their partners have played outstanding, solid. But when you look at like just key difference makers, the athleticism of Yee and the power of Lofgren, I think, is really what this comes down to.
What I took away from our match yesterday with Lofgren, his partner, and I think they maybe, they already had advanced and locked up a one seed, so maybe their foot was off the gas a little bit. But his serve was very, very good. It was very difficult to return. I bet half of the points were either an ace or a forced error. It makes it tough for the opponents to win in that case.
All right, we're on serve, I believe. Let me verify that. Sounds like serving team has a break.
I think it would have to go to, I believe, Lofgren's mom across the court. During our match yesterday, I tried to convince her to cheer for our team, and she waved me off and said, "My son's playing against you." From Charlotte to be down here to watch the inaugural.
I mean, normally your persuasion with women is such that they would cheer for you above their son.
Particularly women over 50.
That's some commitment on her part. This has not started the way that Watkins Yee imagined or hoped. That's a photographer back there.
So far we're seeing very short points, just a lot of quick putaways or errors. I think both teams are still filling each other out here. We're not seeing the long extended points yet that we saw in the last two matches.
Well, it's a different style of play. I mean, Lofgren is a power, put away, look for an opening, make you pay kind of a style. And Watkins Yee, while they have some of that explosion, they have not showed it yet. It feels like they've been on the defensive.
Yeah, I would agree with that. We got two new fans on the sidelines. We got two dogs that are dying to get out on the court and chase these balls down.
That's why we keep them on leashes. It's a great play there by Kevin Yee into the corner. Crick could not dig it out. Watkins a little too firm into the corner.
Lights out. Just got to bring it down. Too much.
Oh, moonball lob goes over the fence.
That was the first. We saw Yee pull out the moonball lob and actually bounced it over the fence off a lob. I think that's the first time we've seen that.
No, we.
Yesterday?
Well, no. Yesterday we saw it with Nagura, and I don't believe we've seen it today with Nagura. But yesterday he hit at least 2 that way.
Wow.
Which is where he's getting it. I mean, the beauty of tournaments like this is you're mixing it up. People are getting to see different styles of play, different types of shots, and they can start to adopt new strategies that they hadn't thought about before, hadn't contemplated as an option.
My paddle understanding is not top level. Let's say the lob bounces over the fence. I think like the famous paddle highlight that everybody's seen is the guy diving out of the side and kind of returning it. Bounce over the fence. Can he run outside and play that ball?
100% yes.
Back over the fence.
Yeah, it would have to go back over the fence. Yeah, you go through the door, over the fence. Doesn't matter as long as you get it back over into the court. It's in play. It's a great play. What a shot! Hit the wall. And there's the hammer of God.
Back.
Forty left. That one really handcuffed Watkins.
All right, 2-4. Yeah, we need one.
We are at 4-2, up a break, and serving 2-4. So Lofgren, Crick are up a break, and they're up 4-2. Beautiful play off that wild spin. The ball spun off the top of Robert Watkins' paddle. Randy Lofgren, being a seasoned pro of spin,
read it perfectly, put it away. Pretty points. 5 all. Watkins Yee needs to find their mojo. Wait, they go down 2 breaks, 5-2.
While we're on the changeover, Ryan, talk to us a bit about what you have learned about the different Padel rackets. We've got 4 different Padel rackets on the court today. What are you looking for in the racket? Awesome. I'll call you later.
Well, you know, all the rackets are made of similar materials. The shapes, I think, are a question of preference. There are different styles of play that fit different rackets, and it's a question of, are you going to hit flat? Do you want to try to hit with spin? Are you looking for more power, less power? But I don't think it's a dramatic variation. Like, I truly believe that you could put any of these paddles in the hands of a good player, and it's not going to substantially change the outcome of their match. So it's not like tennis where you have all the nuances and string choice and tension, shapes and weights. These do have different weights. It sounds, I mean, I'm not a particular enough person to necessarily know the difference, but it's all just about feel for me.
I also did notice that Lofgren does not have a handle on his racket, the string guard, which, you know, on a hot day like today and you're sweating, that racket could easily come flying out of your hand. It's happened.
Well, you know, I thought, I noticed that earlier, and I was wondering if it had to do with the ability to switch hands. Because a number of times when I've been playing, my inclination was to switch hands to get a farther reach. You know, use the left hand for like trying to reach for the ball or make a volley or something. And I wasn't able to do it because of the wrist attachment. So I wonder if he's got some strategy there around, you know, the shots he hits. He hits some really great two-handed backhands. And I wonder if that also means that he might be inclined occasionally to put it in his left hand and try to scoop one up.
That would make sense. Let's keep an eye on that.
That's going to be out of here.
That would be another one for the Valley Road Padel Ball Collection.
That's actually Tuxedo. That's the Tuxedo Ball Collection.
Good. Thank you.
Did they complete that? All right, first set, 6-2, Lofgren Crick. That was easier than any of us hoped for them. We hoped that this would be more of a ground and pound war. But so far, Watkins just doesn't have an answer. Now, nobody's had an answer for Lofgren Crick in 2 days of play. But we would like this final to go longer than an hour. We're about a half hour in. Positive sign there. Kevin Yee, 15 love. Great point. These guys are very, very good. I mean, when you get hungry, you get hungry. We had fantastic breakfast today.
Now, question, Ryan, for those fans that are listening, what foods do you think pair best with Berkman's?
Well, for me, like, I love to start a steak dinner with a Berkman's martini. I like it lightly dirty. Berkman's is so clean. If you put too much dirtiness in it, then you're tasting too much olive juice, in my opinion. So I like a lightly dirty martini, ideally extra blue cheese olives.
So you're saying like the dirtiness level, like Michael Vick's too much, maybe John Morant's more the dirtiness level you need in the martini?
I'm not sure what level of dirtiness that John Morant likes in his martini, but so I'm not sure if that's a good measurement for the dirtiness of my martini.
What about we'll go back to quarterbacks. What about Brady and Deflategate? That seems sort of dirty.
It's kind of dirty, but you know, he's just trying to get a better grip on the ball. I would have never actually thought about deflating or inflating the ball as a penalty prior to Deflategate because kickers have. I think that might be. I think that's good. I think that ball was good. It was. It did?
I
don't know. I mean, I thought it was good. They thought it was out. I thought it was good. It was, you know, yeah. We're going to go sidewall there. All right. Oh, Baxter. Oh, Matty Baxter. All right. Is it just 1-0 in the third? Or in the second? 1-0 in the second?
Now, Ryan, do you know how to identify these signs of heat stroke? Just having a little questions here. You're not sure what the score is. You're looking a little red. Just asking for a friend.
There's a good possibility that I have some level of heat stroke.
Well, it could be some other outside sources.
You know, having a mother who grew up in West Texas, they usually found that beer or drinks did actually solve the problem. So we'll get you a high life here in a minute.
Well, I've been running through those.
Good.
Oh, yeah. I know. These guys are tough. This is a tough matchup, Lofgren Crick. I mean,
They're going to be tough. They're going to be tough in any condition. I'm just saying this condition, these conditions versus the wet surface and the walls create an equalizer for everybody else.
well, particularly for a trash man.
Yeah, well, I'm not necessarily speaking for me, but yes, speaking for me.
No, I mean we think about like it's all that digging that stuff off the walls, just putting it in play one more time, and so if you can have a condition where the ball bounces better, then that's going to play in the favor of the elongators.
Well, that's definitely true. I mean, the big overheads, as long as they're deep enough, get taken away when it's dry. I mean, you just got more chances. I mean, you saw those balls off the wall. It was one shot. As long as they got it to the wall, and they're so good. They're quick, fast, and great racket skills. So when we played them, the conditions were different, and they were good about not letting it get to the wall. You know, you can only swing so hard when and their lobs were deep. You know, you can only swing so hard when the lobs are deep, and the ball was just dropping down. Now it's limiting them a little bit, but they're obviously still really good. They're good in any conditions, but I'm saying the conditions for people that are better at defense, dry is better because that ball is going to pop out and come out around the middle, and you can make some plays.
I love that two-handed backhand whipper that he hits, where he just gets on it.
Yeah, well, I know that because I know that's your style of play, but all I can tell you is you ought to see that in platform tennis. It's actually more gross in platform than it is out here. It's literally, you just get out of the way.
Earlier side, you know, versus letting it, you see a lot of these points where like the pros will let the ball go, let it come back off, and here it seems like they're kind of trying to cut that off, take some of the variability out of it. And maybe that's court conditions, maybe it's some strategy, it's hard to tell.
Let's get a score update. $21 on serve. Love to see Watkins Yee put up a big fight here. I'd love to see this thing go a third set.
Absolutely. It's what the fans are here for, and the Berkmans, and Ryan's hospitality.
I hope it stays sunny after the match because then we could have a whole afternoon. You know, I mean, we were planning to have the final at like 6:30.
Well, that's one of the things I love about you, Ryan. You're always looking for more. It's never less of anything. So I definitely agree with you here. I mean, a third set would be great. I mean, these guys can definitely do it.
You've heard the old story about the real estate guy who says, I just want to own all the land that's adjacent to mine.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
That's all I ask. All right. On serve.
Does that mean you're going to reassemble the original Tuxedo Park acreage? Because that would be impressive.
That would be unbelievably impressive. I have no goal to do that.
I think I would cheer you on for that. Oh, Watkins tries to get the ball out of the court, but unfortunately is stymied by the patrons outside.
Well, we are still yet at the Millsap Paddle Club to see a shot in all of our history that is launched out of the court and run down by a competitor and put back into the court. We've had a couple run down, but not put back into the court, and so we are yet to have any of those Spanish highlights. That was a close one, though. Maybe that tent's a little too close to the court.
Well, when you see those highlights where they go out of the court, there's a couple things. One, you almost always seem to be indoors. And then two, there's a lot of space outside of the court, and it's a perfectly flat surface, which frankly doesn't make a whole lot of sense for a court like this, but if you have a tournament court at that level, it probably does.
I think this makes it kind of more interesting.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, I think we could probably get sponsored by an orthopedic surgeon when someone twists their ankle trying to do it. So I like where your head's at.
Kevin Yee with the jumping overhead. He's used that a number of times this weekend.
So you remember, we did have one the other day when you were sitting here watching. Casey Cato actually was up there. He stepped out. He actually got his racket on the ball. Some of these like epic videos you see on YouTube that you're referring to, where you go outside the court and pop it back in. He actually got his racket on it, and it was about 1 foot short of going back in. That's the closest we've seen yet. You know, we were talking about it, thinking that in the tournament we may see that, but what we're all figuring out is that when you watch those videos, it is so much harder than it looks. So much harder. I mean, when you start running, we've been close, and you run up close to the post and then the open door, your mind starts telling you this is not a good idea as you're running up to that ball. But I do think it's going to happen here eventually. I would say my over/under is August before we see our first one here, and hopefully it's on the Matchy live stream.
I am of the belief that this tournament will elevate the game, the level of the game at the Millsap Paddle Club.
Not only is it going to elevate the game at the Millsap Paddle Club, because we've all seen different shots, different strategies, and different successful things that are working out here, but you're also going to create a lot more interest. Like on the little thread that we have going with all the guys, I imagine there's going to be a lot more yeses when there's an inquiry to get a match together. So I think court space is going to fill up around here. Have you notified Brittany of that, by the way?
Brittany has assured me that the court is open 24/7.
That is such good news to so many people. I can't wait to share it with the rest of the group.
I have a question as a married man myself. What do you have that allows you to get this kind of unconditional love access to your court for all the fans like Mark and myself? I mean, and keep it clean for the air, but
that's not something I can explain during the Atlanta Padel Open.
Basically, it's a gift, is what it is. It's a gift. Yeah.
No wonder you're pulling your calf. A lot to carry around there, Ryan.
Oh.
So the real question is, do we need to create some sort of a lightweight booking system so that we don't overbook ourselves?
Well, I mean, we could look into some sort of software that would help us there, I guess.
Now, I will say I play double squash at a club in St. Louis, Racket Club of St. Louis, phenomenal place. And they use a software called Sports Synergy. And what's really nice about it is that you can go sign up for doubles, let's just say, at whatever time, and then you can put in, I'm looking for 2 other players or whatever, and they can automatically just sign up. There's not, a million texts back and forth. It's just there, and you can set it up to either you only send it to your friends, you can send it to people at your level. So.
That was an unbelievable point. These guys back and forth. Do we know what the score is? All right, so that's game. We must be at an even game. Ask McKay. The guys on the side of the court can hear what's being said. 3-3. Second set.
Ryan, I'm going to suggest for next year, I heard a couple of comments from our millions of viewers around the world that the score seems to be forgotten a lot. We lose track of the score out here, so I think you're your best as the color guy, and then we need the analyst that goes out here and just reports the score and actually watches the match, the entire thing. So points and score, games and points, it's right on point. We'll upgrade that for next year.
I think that'd be a smart idea.
Are you suggesting that we have focus issues potentially with the commentating crew?
I'm not saying it's potentially at all. I'm saying it's actually a thing.
It's absolutely a thing. I mean, I've gotten to the point where when we get to the score part, I just say I'm not exactly sure what the score is, but we're gonna have to check.
But to your point, Ryan, I mean, it's such a great sport to watch. The score is secondary, and I know that's how you think about stuff. So you're just enjoying watching the points. The score is kind of irrelevant. It's important to them. It's not important to you. But I do think it's important for maybe some of the viewers to catch into it. So next year we'll have a guy for that. 'Cause you're not that guy. You're the color guy.
But not only do you have a guy, but then you have an iPad in front of you, so you can reference the score, but you know it's accurate.
I think that's all genius logistics. This was right now too dependent on my ability to stay focused, which is not the top of the game. Crick with that lefty spin, side of the court, nasty.
By the way, like the one thing that is very different from platform tennis and Padel is that you really can't generate that kind of spin and grab that you can in platform tennis because the rackets are different, the balls are different, and the screens are different. So like that in that shot from Nathan, that one he just put lefty on that wall, if you see him in platform tennis and that, what that ball does is just dirty. Like you can't even do that. That shot was great. You have to see him hit that shot in platform to really see how much action he's putting on that ball. It's gross.
Well, it's still pretty gross in Padel.
Exactly.
He's got when he's playing Padel, he reminds me of Steve Young, the quarterback, the old lefty quarterback for the 49ers, just the way he moves. Lefties have a particular grace that just can't be faked. All right.
I knew where you were going. Come back up.
Over his toes.
Oh, that's how good he is. That's a good volley. Good shot, I mean.
Watkins trying to grind out the second set, send it to a third. That's a great angle. Got to put these guys away. Yeah, you cannot open that up. You bring it back to Lofgren one more time, you might eat a bullet.
Yeah, if you give these guys volleys at the net above the waist, it's lights out.
Is that love 5? Love 30.
So Ryan, question for you. Do we know, is there like a Padel season per se? So I'm just thinking if it's hot here now, Miami's got to be brutally hot.
I think they play Padel year-round in Miami.
But is there like, like squash is usually a winter sport. Platform tennis is a winter sport. Tennis is sort of year-round. Is there any rhyme or reason, or it just really is year-round?
Well, Padel was really expanded from Marbella, Spain. So it grew in all these places that don't really have seasons.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's not Atlanta.
We have very mild seasons. We definitely can play all winter. We played all winter. Is that it? Wow, just like that. Amazing.
No, this like lemon and beer. I gotta ask. Let's go over to the trophy.
Yeah, I think the Miami guys are going to come up and show us their.
They're coming. We'll do the runners up first, and then we'll do the champions. Yeah, it went well. That's awesome. Yeah, that's great. Wish I could have played.
I wish we could have played together, man.
Well done. I can't wait to see you guys play next year. This is gonna progress very rapidly.
When are you gonna be back?
I think 10 days probably. 10 days before I can start testing it.
Yeah. It'll be like the shoulder gets back into it.
I need to start training. I need to yoga, weightlifting.
We got you on for.
I gotta get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Are you out of here?
Yeah. Thank you
Good to
so
see you.
much.
Great
Thank
plan.
you.
Thanks for playing in this. Oh, it was awesome. Thanks for seeing it. Oh, it's been so fun. Okay. Okay. Good. Talk to Ted. Yeah. All right, well, we're going to get started with the trophy presentation. The finals was hard fought. Randy and Nathan were true champions, but our runners-up put up an incredible fight. Robert Watkins, Kevin Yee. Let's give it up for these guys. Their matches prior to this were incredible. They were they produced a great final for us. Their names are going to go on the Perpetual Trophy as the 2023 runners-up. They'll be lasered. They'll be here next year. And in addition, we have these plaques for them. Doubles runners-up. These actually will be lasered as well. You can take these with you if you want. But I'm going to have these lasered with your names on it and the details. But congratulations. Thanks for being here. You guys played great. What any final thoughts on your experience at the first annual Atlanta Padel Open?
Thank you, Ryan, for all your organization. This is, all we can say is an incredible event. I mean, everything was top notch. Couldn't have been a better event. Thank you.
A lot of fun. So thanks for having us.
Well, you guys, it was very, very entertaining. Yeah. Yeah. All right, our champions. Well done, Randy. What a great job, Nathan. Congratulations. You guys, I mean, really nobody gave you a hard match. There were a lot of great points, but man, you guys knew how to finish points, and the points just continued to go your way. The games racked up, and you finished that final. What was it, 2 and 3? Is that right? 6-2, 6-3. We'll hope you come back next year, defend the title. But in the meantime, this cup is celebratory for you. It's filled with peaches to represent Georgia. Please eat a peach. Please stick around for pictures. Raise the cup. We also have plaques for you to take home. Those are going to get lasered. Your names are going to go on the Perpetual Cup as the champions 2023. But here you go. It's heavy. Be careful. You got it? You got it? Yeah. Well done. Congratulations. Any thoughts on the tournament?
No, we just had a great time. Everybody was awesome to play with, play against, and so it's a great experience.
Well, the Atlanta guys, when they heard that you had joined the tournament, everybody from Atlanta who'd played against you in platform tennis said they're the #1 seed. They're the team to beat, and they were right.
Yeah, that's very kind of them. We definitely had a lot of close points go our way, which was the difference.
Tell us a little bit about Padel in Charlotte.
So we've got 3 courts. We've got 1 facility, and we've got a guy, Miguel, who's running the show, and then 2 great pros, Mao and Kavir, who are really into it. And there's just always messages flying. It's always getting hyped. It's a lot of fun.
I'd love to hear that. Those are probably the only other courts in the South.
Actually, there's some in Raleigh. Yeah, and so I think there's a tournament up there in Raleigh. I think, well, online there is. And it's a seniors event. I'm excited for my first senior event coming up.
How is it possible you're going to qualify for a seniors event?
There's a 35s division.
Oh, 35. Seniors are 35, so I don't have any comments about that. Hopefully next year maybe we can get a team from Raleigh as well.
Yeah, that'd be great. And we've got a tournament first weekend of August. It'd be great to see everybody, including you, out there playing. Unfortunately, your injury held you out this weekend. And then the Atlanta guys are talking up a challenge match between Charlotte and Atlanta. I think they're gonna fly up and play a challenge match, which will be a blast.
Well, we welcome that. Thanks for making the trip down, and thanks for being great champions.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Pleasure. Well done, guys. Well, that concludes the tournament itself, but you know, we were planning on the final being at 6:30 tonight. We pushed it all forward because we were unsure about the weather, but feel free to stick around. There's a lot of beer to drink, a lot of Bergmans to drink, and make yourself comfortable in the pool. If you want to play Padel, you want to play pickleball, there's cornhole. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. What's that?
Ryan will never talk about himself, but how about a round of applause for the event that he put on that was just a vision, and to have it come to this, which is a great weekend, great Padel, great atmosphere, super fun. We got to give it up for Ryan and Brittany and all the staff here who helped out. Bring it.
Well, we provided the venue, and Mark helped out a lot with the organization of the tournament itself. Sarah Smith was the organizer behind all the hospitality. We've got Cheers Mate Productions, who did all the broadcasting. Fantastic job. You can go back and watch all that on YouTube. And so, the nice thing is you can relive this tournament for eternity on YouTube. I'm sure there's people I'm forgetting, but thanks to everybody who helped put this on. We'll look forward to doing it again next year. It'll be the week after Memorial Day, and you're all invited back.